Good afternoon. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Joe, Mums, Michelle, Micah, Scottish Bear, Ondo. Welcome, everyone. Prime! Big Dooble. Welcome in, Chief. Good morning, Tough. Glitch, welcome in, guys.
Hope you're doing well today, ladies.
I think I got everything ready to go. Whew. You know, the funny thing is, like, this is the first time my chair's been unplugged or able to move around for fucking ages, right? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to an episode of Disgusting the Darkness. Disgusting Darkness? And this thing. Don't mind this behind me, alright? I can't do anything about that right now. I've got too many boxes. Welcome in, guys. It's Tuesday, 6th of September, 22, day 111 in a row. We're over that, we've got 71 days now to go. 71 days to hit that 6-month mark, which is pretty fucking crazy. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, guys. Joe, Mums, Marcel, Micah, Scottish Bear, Ondo, Big Doable, Tough Mudder, Glitch, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Flo, welcome in. Good day to y'all. It's an afternoon show because it is Tuesday, where I basically go, you know what, I can't be bothered to come in at my normal time. But today is a long show. I think it's going to be a long show because today, yeah, we've got some alpha primes to unbox. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 2 joysticks today because obviously we're doing the bases as well. So we're going to start with the right and we're going to work through it. I'm not going to be doing the throttle today if anyone was interested in that. Verpal have sent me their version 3 of their throttle, but the problem is I don't have my Monster mount adapter yet, which should arrive next week, so we'll probably just do an unboxing and then, because I don't really need to set up just now, but I have got nowhere to put it basically, so I'll wait for the mount plate to come and then we'll do an unboxing and setting up on that, because the idea is I'm going to attach it to the other CM3 and stuff. Jay, welcome in as well. Dudes. It's going to be good though. Gonna be good. So yeah, today we'll do the unboxing of the Alpha, the Mongoose CM3. We're gonna put it together on the right, and I'm gonna keep the left one just as in the Alpha today. The old Alpha, or the original Alpha. And the reason for that is I just want to kind of see what it's like using them. The different bases and stuff like that, or I might just jump into where tomorrow I do the left stick, but today I kind of want to concentrate the stream on getting the right one done, set up to how I like it, because it doesn't require as many buttons as the left one does. We'll play a bit of Star Citizen with it and we'll see how it goes, clicky wise in comparison, and then if I've got enough time tonight I'll do the other one. If not, we'll do it tomorrow and move it over. Obviously we'll be putting our alphas away on these wonderful mounts provided by Nubifier, who also has given us the serial codes mounted. So the original 27 left, 27 right is going to be discontinued into our primes, which means I've got a lot of fucking stuff going. So the guys in QQP have got first digs on it. For the bases, I've got like 4 warboard bases and a left and right alpha going a bag in for those guys. So first digs on QQP, and I think most of them are actually wanting the stuff. I'm going to be putting obviously my what's it called? Left and right, the original alphas on a mount somewhere. And stuff like that. How many springs did you break on your old alphas over the years? Just one. And that was on the right joystick. And that's it. Never broken the left, only on the right. So left here, Ondo, is original from February 2020. So over 2 years, I've had this left Verpal, never broken. The warboard bases that I got in 2020, never broken. They've never been opened, apart from when I upgraded to the Cosmo Cams and heaviest springs. No, well, I don't need to touch wood. I'm not superstitious, you know. So there we go. That one there. And it's retiring earlier on today or later on tomorrow, where it will get mounted on this, and it's going to be with its little plaque and stuff all the way. And obviously righty here got a fix, but obviously when I got the pedals on though, I no longer had to twist it. I've got a brand new left and right of various versions that Virpil sent me over the years to test for them, because if you've ever noticed why springs and stuff have been upgraded, your boy's been testing them for like the past 2 years. My base never broke any springs either, CM2, but the springs on the twist I've eaten through at least 10, and you're just twisting too hard on them. What you may want to do is consider putting your saturation up and not twisting at all. Have you ever thought about that one? Maybe that might help, you know? If you guys are breaking your twists, there's a very easy solution, and that's up the saturation so you only have to twist half the amount to do the same as you would do in game, and just build muscle memory on tiny twist movement. That's what I did. So, yeah. Whenever people are like, oh, I always break my twists and stuff like that, yeah, you just have fucked up settings, and you really should take off the 1-to-1 to saturation if that's happening. Because saturation is a wonderful thing where, say for example, you twist 1-to-1, and that's your movement. In saturation, you twist 1 and it will do 2, virtually. So 1 physical, 2 virtually. That's what saturation does by moving it from 1% to 0.5. It's basically, instead of having to move, like say you would do half a movement, but it would still do a full movement virtually. So just like with head tracking, say, you know, for example, like people are like, oh, you're twisting your head too much and stuff like that. No, I'm not. I built up muscle memory for that jazz. It's the same thing with twist. If twist is the only thing that you keep breaking, and this goes to everyone, not just Undo, make it where you've got double the saturation and just quickly relearn the muscle memory. It will only take you a couple of weeks to dial in twisting, because obviously we're very good at twisting our wrists. We are. Alright. So, obviously, we're going to be going through the first box. Again, the boxes behind are just the bases of my setup just now. So I've got 2 warbird bases down here, which, when I change out the bases, the screws here for the plates need to go in those 2 boxes, and they're packed up, ready to go to whoever buys them. And then on this side, these ones here are on the desk. So I need to package the springs and everything is in that one. So what I've ordered given to QQOP is basically there's 2 warbird bases going all the way back to well before 2019. And then the other 2 ones that I've got already have Cosmo no center cams, and they've got the heaviest springs, but also I'll be putting the other ones in and stuff. I may take the springs out. I don't know yet. We will have to see, because obviously the Mongoose ones don't have thank you very much. The worst dev for the Prime. Appreciate that. I tried replacing twists with pedals, but I'm like an old man trying to... Yeah, like, for me, I never had an issue with my twist on my left, so I just left it. So my pedals are my yaw, space brake, and up strafe. Even though my left stick does up strafe as well, it's just for some reason, like, if I want to up strafe more drastically, I'll just use pedal control, you know? More fine tune on the left stick. That way you can have the craziness. Oh, they've upgraded their boxes. Right. Anyway, before we go into it, just in case anybody doesn't know what the hell a Virpil Prime is, this is it. So yes, that's what we got right here, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't believe any other streamer has actually looked inside one of these boxes. I don't even know if this is going to be brand new or if it's going to be, oh, okay, it's completely different. So let's first off, we got our packaging there. I hope you guys can see that well. It should be alright with the camera, but that's pretty fucking good, like. So you got, looks like 2 blocks. Now with the Verpal Alphas, they have a new mechanic for their connecting to the bases, which looks like they give you the wee Allen keys. Do not lose these. These ain't normal Allen keys, by the way, because they require a tiny, let me if I bring it up here, right? So you have your normal Allen key, which is that one, right? But the one that's super important is this one. It's got the tiniest little bit here, right? You can see here, maybe there. Let me just bust out before I do anything more. Do not lose this. Because if you tighten up your joystick to the base, right? Anyone with new Verpal stuff will know what the hell I'm talking about. But this Allen key, you have to make sure you don't lose it. Because look at that, right? Look how small that little bit is. And that basically, when you've got your base and your twist, it goes in and you just do tiny notches like that. You lose this, you ain't getting your grip off your base, by the way. You ain't getting it off. You'll have to fucking saw it off or some shit like that. Or ask them to send you another one. So, make sure you keep this. Because I've never been able to find a replacement for mine. Like, for buying and stuff. Okay, so this looks like a button. Oh, don't tell me I get to change what buttons we got. Anyway. Pretty decent packaging, I would say. Pretty decent packaging. I'm gonna try and bring it out. Oh my god, it's actually pretty heavy. Yeah, that's really nice. Really nice packaging. Let me just pop out here. And make sure we keep that. Put this over here just now. Put that down. Already, you can feel, this feels so much heavier. It's not much though. It's not much. Alright. For a start, man, that feels heavy, like, holy shit. Let me just bring this up for you on the camera there. So I'll do a wee comparison in a bit. Camera might fold out there. Yeah, it's not gonna do it very well. But yeah, that is pretty chunky. And that wow, I can't even make this where you're gonna be able to I don't even think you're gonna be able to hear it. It's so silent, holy shit. It says 295. 295. So I have no idea if it's obviously they're continuing on with like their serial numbers. They don't restart, if that's what people are asking. But this also they might have completely started on them. Who knows? I'm gonna have to obviously adjust the hand thing because I've got massive hands, right? And I cannot hold these joysticks unless you take off. The new washer is actually really cool. Holy shit. Let me just do this. A little bit more adjustment. And that's what we're going on for. Maximum low. Oh yeah. It's weird, right? So the funny thing with this is it feels weird in my hand, right? Even though it's the exact same feel as my left. Let me actually bring you to this screen, right? We'll go to this screen and I'll just bring this up for you. Right, so here, obviously you can see a bit of changing it. This my hand is used to the right, but when you hold this, it feels off. Which is super strange since it's the exact same shape, right? But yeah, my hand, like, it needs to be redone, basically, on holding it. But that's incredible. Like, what I'll do is I'll detach this one. Actually, before I do that, let me close this software down here. And we'll undo this one. If I can. There we go. So bring that here. I would say it's about half the weight of... It feels about half the weight more than... It's not far off, actually, which is weird, especially for all metal. Let me go back to here so you can see this one. And that's the differences. So you can already see the thumb hat is so much better on the Prime. The buttons are different as well. And there's also, for example, like you see the old one with the hand there, and on the new one, it's got a much nicer sort of... I mean, it feels rubber. Nubifire said in his video it was rubber. And it feels way more solid. The top part here is still plastic. You can check out Nubifire's video if you want to see it. But generally speaking... It might be because it's new, but this spring on the Alpha or the Prime feels a little bit better. But this one obviously has been used for a long time, so it would be hard to compare unless I had a brand new one. But this sort of feels a little bit better. The thumb, or the actual trigger is metal, right? Yeah, so the trigger is metal. I don't know if you can... Metal trigger. It's almost silent. Really silent. Like, if anyone's got, I really don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. Alpha, Prime. Do you want me to put the ASMR version on? That is so silent though. And so this one here apparently has a new feature now where that's 1, then 2, then actual 3. So in the alpha you would do, that would be like off basically. That would be on, and then when you pull it, it does another one. But apparently, the new feature of the Prime, Ondo may enjoy this one, is that is off, on, or however you have it. Like, say that might be on, off, because you can invert it. Now, beforehand, it was when you, that is another button now added in. And then you've got the fourth one, which is you pull it with the trigger and it does another button. So when you used to pull it, it would basically do, that trigger there would be the button. But apparently if you pull this with the trigger, it does another one completely. So you could have, you know, shoot, like say for example, they had it where this would be fire group 1, and then you did group 2. By just pulling it, which is really, really fucking cool. So that's a new feature on the Prime. Now, for a start, alright? Oh, please say you can actually... Right, so here, this is actually really cool. This has rubber on it. This actually has rubber. it's not plastic. It has a rubber cap, which makes me wonder. Let me just move this here. What is this for? Oh my god, can you actually change it out? Ooh, shit! Shit! That's actually really cool, because I was a bit worried about the castle look that you get with it, but this one makes it... So we've got here. We're talking about this, by the way. This is the other cap. God, that's not gonna work on it with that camera. Come on, camera. Focus. Focus. No, it's not gonna do it. You're a dick, camera. There. So this one's a little bit more like coned and stuff. I'm so worried to pull this though. Oh, I'm too scared. Like, it looks like it just clicks in. Or wait, is it one of them? Yeah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I have a horrible feeling I'm gonna fucking break it if I try to do this. But that has to be, because that's about the same size. Yeah, it is the same size. And it's rubber. They're plastic. Shit. Please don't say it snapped. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. And we'll replace it now. Can we replace it? Please don't break. Oh, you are a little swine, aren't you? Come on, just get in there for daddy. That's it, get in there. There we go. Right, so we've swapped out the castle to this one, which I will be massively more happy with. Because instead of the castle, yeah, that feels like an actual... Like, on a F-14 stick for changing from missiles to guns, you can do that up and down. That is dope. How they've actually allowed you to customize or change out from the castle to... And that's rubber as well, man. Are comms and chat down for you in game? I'm not in game right now, dude. I'm basically doing an unboxing, Metron. Hopefully that rubber stuff doesn't fall off. No, it actually looks like it's completely surrounding the thing. No, that's hard rubber. Like, you're not getting rid of that, dude. No way. Your fingers are not that rough. Like, if you had a giant cat's tongue, maybe. But that's like shoe rubber, you know? And you're not gonna be running across the ground, are you? Hey, Sons of Sun, thank you very much for the 2 months, did appreciate that. And again, worst dev for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. The cool thing is, like, so they've made it where, like, these are screwed at the top here, so you can actually customize or, like, change out stuff. The same with this one here. I don't know if that shows there. It's got screws, and for some reason here, they've also got screws there, which, if you look at the original Verpal, doesn't have screws. Doesn't have screws. Let me do that like there. And again, this one is just plastic capped. So I wonder if they'll actually change their alpha design, the normal one. But what I really like is everything is a little bit more tactile for... Oh man, that sounds so much better. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna hear that. Like, you can actually hear the click on the Prime over it. And the buttons, I won't really know what the buttons feel like, but like, you can roll this one a lot easier with your thumb now. Then you got the push here. The castle, which is nice. So the castle you can actually get a grip on. Sorry if I go here. See the castle there? It's got like a little ledge on it, which you can even get your, like, nail caught on it, which is pretty cool. The mouse wheel apparently has 2 buttons, but I didn't even know that the original one had it, where if you push down, like, you can just tap it, but if you push hard, it does the second one. I only thought it had a tap button, but I didn't know if you actually push right in, it has a secondary. That would be something useful in the future, but... Yeah, right now, that is good. It is not heavy like a Warthog, stick. But my hand's starting to get customized to actually holding it now. The buttons, one of the biggest design change for me is the thumb one. If you guys use the original alphas, for me, I always get my thumb pressing the wrong button. But what I like here, right, is on the original alpha, you've got the castle that has the left and right side. Let me see if I can do that, right? You can sort of see it. It looks like Optimus Prime's fucking head. How it's both sided like that. On the Prime now, they don't have it. See how it's much more sort of one-sided? Which means that you can roll your thumb a lot easier than the original one, which is really nice. So you can actually, yeah, that feels so much better rolling. Because your thumb just sits on it instead of being sort of like tilted on it. Which is really, really cool actually. Again, all the buttons just feel much better. I kind of wish that this wasn't so smooth. But maybe it's just because I'm used to it having the gripper on it. Oh no, actually, funny enough, for pushing it forward, the new one's better. Holy shit, wouldn't have thought that. Sorry, I'm just playing around with them. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, funny enough, right? Okay, so when I first touched it, I thought this one here is like the kind of like staircase, if you want to call it, button. And for pushing forward, you've got sort of a grip, but because this one here has, and we're talking about this one, it has like a little bar that goes across. I don't know if that's gonna show you. There it is, there, right? You can see how it's got a wee bar. Actually, for pushing forward, that is so much better than the staircase. Now, the staircase or the ladder of a hat, you can see here what I'm talking about, where it's got like the little stairs or a ladder. I thought that would be better, but that actually gives you way more grip, funny enough. What about the side pushes? It's nice, you just roll, like you don't have to apply any pressure like you would on the normal alphas. Like it's just upgraded, you know what I mean? It's like, the only way to describe it is it's what you would want from the other ones. Which means I wonder if they will actually upgrade the original alphas, or maybe they might actually discontinue them. I think they might discontinue the alphas and just sell the primes. Because they did that with the deltas. Did you ever notice that? They sold out their stock of deltas and then they got rid of, like, they took the deltas off. You can't buy a Verpal Delta anymore. They might do that with the original prime. Sorry, the original alpha, and just go with the prime. Because, no joke, like, that just feels so much better. And then with the thumb here, that is just, that feels almost like it's got a flip to it. Like a flip switch. But it's not, it's a joystick. But it feels heavy in the up and down movement. What a fucking difference. Like, right, so the original alphas, and these ones go back quite a bit, you can see here, right? It just looks like an Xbox fucking controller stick attached to it. This, I'm gonna move some things around. Give me 2 seconds. Let's put my phone away here. This one here feels almost like it's mechanical, but it's not. It's so strange. I think it's just got a hardened, like, whatever is behind it. I would love to open it up, actually, but that would probably void warranty right now. I don't even know if I have warranty, to be honest. This feels heavy in this movement compared to the other one. This does not feel like an Xbox controller anymore. Actually, this has way more precision movement. Fuck, this actually could be good for guns. Because of how good the movement is now. Like, it actually feels like it's got a bit of feedback compared to the other one. Like, this one never had any feedback. Like, it was so difficult to be, like, moving it slowly. This one definitely feels like I'm way more precise. It could just be because it's new, though. But I would be interested to know if, again, with the prime here, it feels way more solid. Like, I'm having to put actually some pressure on the thumb to do it, which is kind of cool. Would you say the switches are more precise? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, you ain't making a mistake like you do on the other ones now, because if you see the old alpha, right, one of the biggest pissing off buttons I ever had was the pyramid. See the pyramid? This one is the worst kind of hat ever, because it goes up and you basically push it. Now, Ondo, they've replaced it with a castle. See the castle here? This one there. So it's got 4 edges to it to dig your finger in. This one here, the Batman hat kind of thing, you know? It's got a wee bar to it if I do that. But this one is the one we're talking about, compared to, like I said, the original, which is, look at this shitty fucking pyramid. It's just so difficult to get that into position sometimes, especially when you're in like combat in Star Citizen or other games. This one generally feels like I know exactly where I'm pushing it to. However, the only thing I would say is that I'm going to actually have to raise my hand slightly higher than I would normally. So obviously I can grip the prime or the alpha in general really easy, and that's on the lowest level. But to push this up is just slightly out of my thumb's extension. Hey Devs, thank you very much for the 16 months, dude. So it's either I raise the grip up and learn more memory, or I learn to just flip it with my thumb. Because actually pushing it up here, it could be that just my hand or my thumb is not good in that movement, but I can't extend this up much more. So I'm probably gonna have to just raise the little platform here just slightly to extend my thumb, like stretch basically, or I'm gonna have to do some stretching skills on it, exercises, because this is what I'm talking about. Like, I need just a tiny bit more like length on the thumb to move out, which is weird. Don't have to do that on the alpha. Maybe with the new one a little bit better. Yeah, so again, for me personally, I'm gonna just have to maybe raise this like 2. So we'll do that. How are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we have to screw that. So I need to make this spin around. So we're gonna do this like 4 rolls and then bring her down. Yeah, okay, there we go. So now I can easily do it. So I just needed just a slight height on this one, just to get the extension on my thumb, which could be just that my thumb doesn't stretch as much as it used to. And it's just like pushing it up basically, like extending it on the hand, which is weird. I guess you don't really do that movement in real life. Like, if you're holding on to something, you're never really taking your thumb and fucking pushing it up, you know? That's a weird one, actually. But now, my thumb sits perfectly on the hat, and I can do it, so... Dude, this is fucking awesome, man. I've not even fucking plugged it in yet. But it just feels... It feels like an upgrade, and that's what you want. If you are somebody like myself who, out of my own pocket, bought these sticks in 2019, if you were ever to get a prime, and you've already got an alpha, you're wanting, if you're spending that money, you want the upgrade, and without even checking out the twist on it yet, this feels like an upgrade. Like, it's better to grip, I feel, because of the rubber on the side. So again, if you're sweaty, I don't think you're going to need straps and stuff, which is really nice. The buttons feel much more like, I don't know if you can hear that one. Let me just mute here. So this is the alpha, and this is the prime. It's so much more silent. But it has a little bit more like a bass noise to it, so that's kind of clicky, right? But this one is like bassier. I don't know if that translates over to you guys at all. Can you show a close-up of the side thumb, please? Yeah, totally. So the way I describe it, right? Let me just go through the original alpha. So with the original alpha, you have Optimus Prime fucking head, or Batman, right? Let me see if I get in the better light here. No, I need that part in the hand. You can see it there, like it's got the Batman head, right? Now the new Prime basically has like Down syndrome fucking Optimus Prime, or Optimus Prime on a fucking hill or something. I don't know what you ever want to call it. Let's forget about the first one I said, because that was actually pretty mean. I apologize for that, guys. But yeah, you can see how it's to a slant, like he's on a hill or something like that. I don't know why the fuck the first one went in my head that way. That's pretty appalling. But the button feels so much better. It's got also much better grip. So the original here has, again, the kind of like ladder stuff that you see here. These tiny little notches. The new one, oh god. I really need like a brighter light that shines on this area. If I can get it there. You can see sort of it's got more like a spread on the lines, and we're talking about this area here. There you go. It's more raised up, so there's here, it's low, and then it's got a high bar inside it, you know? And that, again, is it plastic? It is it's a weird plastic. I've never felt plastic like this. It's almost like rubber plastic, if that's a fucking thing. It's weird. Like, this feels like plastic, like hard plastic, but this feels soft for some fucking reason, and it's not rubber. It could be because it's got beautiful round edges, though. Like, there's no snag at all. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's throwing my fingers off. It's so rounded compared to the old one. And obviously I've used this for 2 years. You would think this would be fucking rounded off, but it's not. This feels hard. This feels super soft, wherever it's made from. Might have to wait till sets them up probably. What do you mean? Capacitor switch, it sometimes sets it wrong. Yeah, I won't know the difference between until I actually set them up. Right now we're just basically going through noticeable upgrades before I do them, because obviously I got to do the base that goes with it, you know. However, absolutely dope, man. Everything, like all this is so cool. So the screws are all what's the word? Indented, not indented. Like filled in, so you can see the screws like sit on the old one here. These ones are deep. Like, it looks like half the size of screw. What would be the word on it? Probably hidden out. Yeah, so, oh, that was one. Holy shit! Holy shit! There's no screw for the trigger! That's so wicked! So here, on the other joystick, right? This is the original alpha. So the trigger had like a screw that comes through, and on the left, my finger would always catch it here when moving back the way, like up that way in this direction. It would always snag on it. It's no longer there. The fucking screw is gone. It's all in house now. Which means there's nothing, and it's rounded as well. Oh my god. It's almost like they heard one of my rants. It's all rounded now. There's no way to actually snag it, man. That is cool. Oh, right. So here, original, you see the screws there? They're fucking gone because they're actually underneath the cap here. I don't know if that will actually come through at all. You can see them just here. If you follow that groove into that little area, that's where the screw is now. So instead of it being on the front for maintenance, it's now just gone, man. Even the head, the screws on the head are all gone, which... How the fuck do you open this then? I guess it's only those two screws that hold it. But how does that stay? So I would say, right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 screws on the old one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've gone from 13 screws to 5 to hold it together. Which is nuts, man. Look at that. Look at the groove that they've made in the metal where the screw is completely hidden. Like it's soft. There's no snag or anything compared to the old one. Even without actually using it, there's a huge upgrade from their design from the original one. And obviously here, this is what I was talking about. You need to... Alright. You need to make sure you don't lose that screwdriver or the Allen key. Might be able to actually see this. This is such a... See there? You're looking at this sort of area here. There's the screw there, or the Allen thing. Don't lose that Allen key, because again, if you put this in, you screw it, and then you notch it at the top, you ain't getting it off. However, for some reason, I've always kept my little things on top of that. Even on this one, you see here? This one, I've always kept it in, for some reason. Maybe that's why it never snapped. I don't know. Maybe it just took away a lot of pressure, but I basically fit them and then I put the wee pad back in. What I'm gonna do right now is actually confirm if it's the same head. No, this is gonna be a much smaller one. Fuck. I think it might be this one. Nope, too big. That's why having like an Allen key set is super important these days. Especially for this kind of hardware. So I think it's 2.0. Yeah, it's 2.0. So we're just gonna tighten this so it doesn't do twisting, because I don't want twist in my right. And we're just gonna slightly torque it. There we go. So that's 2.0 for that. Again, so we've changed the rubber here from the castle that came with it to this more kind of Top Gun kind of vibe look to it, I feel. And again, like I said, don't lose this in the packaging on it, or you will cry. Like Justin Timberlake when Britney Spears drops his ass. Alright, what we're gonna do, first of all, is we're gonna put OJ on one of Nubifire's mounts here. So it stands pretty like a diamond for all of eternity. There it is. So now it can just sit on the desk like that. Looking all pretty. And again, thank you to Nubifire for building this for me, which has my serial numbers for my left and right. However, I have one of these because I have the original brand spanky new, never used, right 42 serial number. and we've got one of these made for it and a stand. And when Squadron 42 goes to release, I'm going to be giving away that Verpal Alpha serial number 42 and all the trimmings for somebody if they want it as like a collector's item. It's never been used, and it's all the way back from 2019. It's been sealed away. Never ever fucking tested. I don't even know if it works, but obviously it's more like a kind of like collector's item for somebody, I suppose. That does feel so much better. Anywho, that is that. Let us put the prime on the other mount here. Let me just put it in. Does it actually fit? Maybe a little screw there. There she goes. There we go. Right. So she is now able to stand on the desk. And we'll put that over here just now. And you can see sort of here. Wait. Not that camera. Yeah, that camera. This one here. That's what they look like on the desk now. They're standing up, which is pretty fucking dope, right? Look how many fucking boxes I gotta go through. Holy shit. Holy shit, chat. Oh. Hey, Anna. How you doing, Chief? Right. So that's part one. We're going to be setting that one up. However, to get part one underway, I need to do this. What shall we do? How should we do this? Right. One of these suckers. So this is the CM-free Mongoose, which is what we're going to be using on it, because this bugger has the ability to use a dry clutch, which means for the first time in Star Citizen I can actually try dead stick, which means no cams, no springs, and it's all down to my flight 100%. What about a stick for Nova? I was actually thinking about, for memes, right? Hear me out on this. If the guys in QQOP didn't buy the stuff, Ondo, I could have 4 joysticks on the desk, right? And run 2 clients at the same time. One on one PC and the other on the other PC. So whilst I'm flying, I could just push both joysticks forward and try and put like a downing pin in between the other 2 joysticks and do dual boxing. 2 clients at the same time. The old Eve style kind of thing. So yeah. Ugh. Again, if you guys want to see the little base thing that Noobifier created for me, it's pretty dope for just standing it around and stuff like that. Formation flying? Yeah, well, I mean, you could do the 2-player kind of stuff. Anyway, second ad coming up. You guys had an ad recently? Anyone had an ad? Not when you're joining. Anyway, this is what we're unboxing now. So yeah, that is pretty dope. This thing is the upgraded for the CM2, and what's inside this that makes it different is the fact it's got a dry clutch. If you don't know what a dry clutch is, basically what it allows you to do is basically take away like some of the tensions and stuff, but also make it where if you have like a left joystick and you use that as your throttle, basically you could push it forward and you can let go of it and it won't return to the center unless you pull it back purposely. But it also means that you can do something which is called a dead stick, which means that your springs and your cam don't do fucking nothing, because it is all down to you. So if you're like doing helicopter flying, or basically you want to, I don't know, create some weird muscle memory for some strange reason, you can basically have it where you don't have that, which I actually am going to be testing out to see how, if you can low fly it with it. I'm not going to test it in combat, because I generally think a dead stick is not going to be good for combat, but who knows, who knows. That was me on the Aurora. But, so let's have a look inside the packaging of this one. So this one, ooh, this one actually has, God, that's actually pretty solid. Different feel. Holy shit, that is higher than the Warbird. Alright, we have a lot of stuff in the box. We have cams and some really fucking chunky springs, whatever the fuck they are for. I'm hoping that's just for that. What else do we have in here? We've got the USB connector, which is now on a 4-pin, going with Nubifier's video. And then the piece of resistance. Oh my god, it's actually pretty fucking heavy. I was not expecting that. Jesus, that's a fucking brick. Alright, let me bring this up again for you guys. It is an absolute brick compared to the Warbird. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to put this. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to actually have to lower a lot down. That is ridiculous. It's not that much, actually. It's not that much. I would say like what? A good maybe one of my fingers length, extra high. It's meant to be on the same bracket as well, so yeah, you can fit it. But that, let's do back to that one. There, that's the top of it. I mean, there's a lot of shit that I don't know on, but we're going to be playing around with it, because that is apparently for spring tension, and these are just pop out spring caps here. I've never tried the CM2. I heard good things about it. Holy fuck! Did they already? Jesus Christ! I've got the heaviest springs. The heaviest springs in the... Why do you keep putting my camera away, you cheeky monkey? The heaviest springs in this, extra heavy actually. And this... This is like 3 times the amount of push on it. I wonder if it's just tensioned up to fuck. Because that... Oh, we're going inside. We're going inside. I need to find out what the fuck is going on. The biggest problem is I don't know how to get into these things. However, I do know somebody who has a video here who can help us out, aka the Nubifier, who kindly made a video for us to be able to watch to explain this shit.
This is the Nubifier. The channel is based on brevity and being efficient with your time, but that also works on being efficient with my time. The CM3 gimbal released, and I'm uploading a teardown guide to help you change springs and cams.
Yeah.
The process is extremely easy when you know exactly how to do it. And as
Before I
this
break it.
process is exactly the same for the CM2 and the CM3, I hope you find...
I'm sorry guys, I didn't manage to get the little cool board that he had, or the tablet. I don't have
Find
that
this
available.
uploaded guide to be of
Look
service.
how many fucking tools he's got. No, no fire,
How
no.
to do it. And as this process is exactly
Fuck,
the same
I've only got
for the
one.
CM2 and the CM3,
I've only got one.
I hope you find this re-uploaded
He's got
guide
three.
to be of service.
Shit.
We begin the process
Oh,
with the
God.
gimbal.
Panic. Right, let's see. How do I open this
Removed
thing
from its
first?
mounting solution with the wires removed and the rubber caps installed. You'll need a 2.5mm Allen driver, a broad flathead screwdriver, some paper towel, and possibly a needle nose pliers.
Maybe.
There's no reason with this gimbal to remove any of the top mounted bolts.
Oh, really?
Remove the lower cover by removing the 4 Allen bolts.
Jukes, thank you very much for the... Back to T6. Thanks for that, Jukes. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, exactly. Abort back to T16000. This is complicated stuff. Right, okay, so he says we just pop this shit open, right? That doesn't fucking fit. Alright. We're gonna have to go with, if that is 2.5, I guess free is gonna be, where we go? Yeah, 3.0 is the top one. Paper towels for all the jizz. I actually have paper towels. I've got that. I've got also my silicone grease ready to go. But I'm surprised by the actual oh god, that sounds so cool. This is also base 664. Oh my, see, god damn it. Could you not have given me 666 Verpal? That would have been sick, man. I'm 2 digits away from serial number. That would have actually been pretty cool. Maybe the other ones will be, who knows. Alright. I'm gonna take some of this stuff off the desk. So what we're gonna be doing is basically changing out the cams. I'm gonna go with the soft center Cosmo cams, because Nubifier's been using them for Star Citizen, and he says they're really, really good, these ones, so I'm gonna try them out. See how it goes. Alright, now we're just gonna pop the plate. Don't want to scratch it. Right, next Nubifier.
Remove the top rubber cap associated with the axis that you're adjusting. The nearest cap is the Y-axis and the far cap is for the X.
Alright. Oh shit, can you actually just do them separately? Oh my god, that's so much better than the Warbird.
It may be easier if you take off the grip, but you don't have to.
That's cool.
Loosen the tensioner counterclockwise until the cam arm falls.
How come he's got a fucking screw? And mine is circle. Right, we're going through the bags. There must be a tool in here, because this doesn't match up, Nubifier. This must be it. This surely has to be it, right? It does not have flathead fucking screws in it. It's just got a circle. It doesn't even look like an Allen key. It looks like something else. Alright, cool. Okay. The Allen key. It's an Allen key on this one. We're gonna go, right.
Tensioner counterclockwise until the cam arm falls. Remove the tensioner and all the parts.
Till it falls. Oh, I'm so scared. Like, does it just drop? Why is it not dropping? Oh, it's getting loose now. Oh, I see. Holy shit. That's a lot of turning. Still not fucking done. Maybe? I think I've done it. It feels like it's done, but there's no screw. Pneumifier, there's no screw. Where the fuck? Or spring. Where the fuck is that spring?
With it, including the spring.
There's no spring. There's no spring attached to it.
This is where the paper towel comes in, as the parts are pre-greased.
It's not inside. Oh, wait. Oh shit, it is housed. So is he doing a...
Resist the urge to clean off the grease, as it's there for a reason. The tensioner includes a Teflon spacer, a metal washer, and finally the spring, in that order.
No, it's not.
At this point, you have full access to the cam and spring.
Oh, the video... Alright, well, he's got it in writing above that I didn't even read. The video demonstrates on the CM2. Right, so it must be changed for the CM3. Could have maybe had that in red text. I couldn't even read that shit until I looked up.
The cam arm freely rotates 90 degrees with the tensioner removed.
Right.
This gives you full access to the two screws that...
So, do that. Nope, so that's going to be size 3 as well. Oh, yeah, fucker. There we go. I'm trying to work out what these have actually got fit on them. Right. So on the CM3, there's no spring. It's inside it. I don't know how you would ever get that changed out. I wonder if that just makes it better. I would imagine so, since most of these things are just upgraded on their system. It sometimes sticks inside with all the grease. No, dude, this is housed. This is housed. There is no fucking way, unless Pinocchio fucking pokes his hole out. And before it fucking takes my eye out. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. It looks like it's housed, but I could be wrong, you know. It feels or looks when you look inside, but I ain't gonna probe around. Because we're talking about a spring here that's not come out, so... Let's just slowly take that. Right, so this is one of the cams coming off. Oof. Right. Okay, now I see where the paper towel's coming in. Oh, lucky we're prepared. Lucky we are prepared. Whew. Okay, what I need to know is what the difference of cams are. And I think he actually has it in the video. I'm going to come back to this. What? 38? There we go. Right, this is what...
the gimbal to the mounting solution.
No, before. Shh, 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 shh. Right, so we're doing Cosmo no center. This is... an Avia soft center, looks like. Yeah, so Avia soft center, it looks like it comes with it standard built into it. Now we need to go through and get the... what's it called here? We need the cams. So I'm wanting to try out, like I've been on Cosmo No Center for the Warboard, and I want to try Cosmo Soft Center. So it's got 2 notches, and the other one has 3. I need that. And I'm gonna need See, the thing is that you can actually mix and match, which is really cool, actually. But I'm gonna just do standard. No center. Do I need more? No, is it 2? Yeah, 2 per joystick, right. How do we change the springs? Alright, okay, that's one thing I'm gonna have to figure out, because this is not like the Warbird where the springs are actually attached to it. So you're saying... Yeah, that looks minging inside. Oh, that is greasy as fuck. That's here. Like fishing, holy shit. Right, so there's the spring. Let me just move that there. Oh my god, it's so greasy. And I'm guessing, right, so standard, alright, so they give you standard spring inside. We're gonna be moving to heavy. Let me get all the fucking paper towels because fuck this. This is greasy. It's like like watching a greasy video. But with 90s Chris Roberts. Alright, we need the heavy springs. Oh yeah, well, I completely forgot. Wait. Let me just put this here just now. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows as well coming in, guys. Valter, Saicho, and Capybara. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you very much, guys, for that. Yeah. This is this one's for Anu, right? We need to have this. Yeah, there we go. Whilst I'm doing the greasy parts, we'll just listen to this just now. There we go. Beautiful. Hold up, low flying step bro category. Yeah, right. So I'm going to put, like, I'm used to the extra heavy springs on the Warbirds, right? So I'm gonna put the heavy springs in as well. So we're gonna need them. Oh, you fucker! Like, I thought this was. I'm gonna get a bit greasy here. Let me have that just so I can grab it. Holy shit! And I thought the fucking standard spring felt pretty fucking solid compared to extra heavy. This is nuts, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy shit. The best music for Annie. Right, so if I remember correctly, does it need a... Alright. Pop that bastard in. Take your hand. Right, we're gonna fit the Cosmo. So we need to go back to Nubifier's bit here. Right, so... right. It's easy then to fit that. So that goes... I wish I could hold this up, guys, but this motherfucker is too greasy. I need to put the screws back in. So we're changing over to Cosmo no center cams. Cosmo soft center cams. Let me just get this fitted and then I can show you the difference. Alright, that's a different one. Need a small one. Remember guys to drop shields. Drop your shields. Oh my god. Fucking memes, man. I love when the Star Citizen community make memes. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I fucking love it. It just reminds me of Eve so much. Right. Put that there. Where's my cloth? Okay, so what we've done is this is going to be actually really difficult to actually showcase. So let's go to meme view. You can see here on meme view that was the original one, and that's the different one. Like it's slightly different, right? I think. I'm not actually sure. We're gonna have to go back and have a look at the video. Let me quickly just go through the rest of this.
And make sure to keep track of the lock washers.
Yeah.
Place it with the desired cam and assemble in reverse order.
Roger.
Insert the tensioner, spacer, washer, and spring.
Yep.
Thread the tensioner into the pivot and take up some of the slack.
Yeah.
The process is the same for
Okay.
the mounting solution, and then connect the wire.
Connect the wire.
Because you've changed major components.
Yeah. Right. Now, where is it?
Everything.
Right.
Replace.
We'll unscrew the cam because I put the original one back in. I was so distracted. I put the original one that I took out back into the actual device. Fuck's sake! Right, so remember, you're looking for the another hole to line up. Good practice. Yeah. So again, if you see on Noobifier's video here, I don't know if I'll be able to extend over there. So the Cosmo ones have an extra like hole punched out of them. That does nothing. There is actually no reason for it to be punched out. It's just to show you the difference in the cams. And then it's the wee notches at the bottom. So it's either 2 bumps or 3 bumps. Now I've got the right one sitting there, but stupid idiot here put the original Avia or Aviator cam, I would imagine that's what it's called, because it's pre-installed inside it. It's fucking dope how they give you all the cams, man. I had to buy extra cams for the Warbird. This comes with all the cams? No, I'm customizing it. Dark, right? How you doing, Chief? Welcome in. After this long debate on shields and missiles, we wanted to come up with our own theory, Yeah. I'm customizing it. So I'm putting in the heavy springs. You can see here in the video from Noobifier, right? Noobifier shows that pre-installed is the Avia cams soft center and the standard spring. I'm putting in the heavy springs and the Cosmo. Because I'm going to be primarily playing a space game, I want to have the Cosmo cams in. On my original Warbirds, which if I bring up here, these ones have the extra heavy springs in, which you can't get for this base yet. Maybe they will, I don't know. Actually, feeling the heavy are pretty solid. And Cosmo no center. So I am basically making this one Cosmo soft center with heavy springs. Because that's, I feel like I just don't want to go back to light springs after being using heavy tension, you know? My CM2 came with all the cams when I ordered mine over 2 years ago. I'm glad it did. Yeah, that's dope actually. Because with the Warbird, you have to buy the extra heavy springs and the Cosmo cams. Which I actually have. But obviously they don't fit this device, which is really cool. But that's good to know. For a minute, I double checked there before I finished off tightening the last screw just to make sure I actually put in the right cam. Right, now we're going to tighten this off on 2.5. Or actually, this is free. Allen key free. I'm going to sort of wedge it here a little bit in between my hand. Now obviously you could take this completely out of its box, but that's the design where you're meant to be able to swap it pretty fast. Right, so that is Cosmo no center. Let's roll this so it's lined up. It's so greasy. Greasy. Oh, fucking Dave, like. Alright, and then we're going to put this back in. Line it up. So it threads. I'm just going to quickly use this. There it is, it auto-threaded now. Oh, no it didn't, fuck. I need to get my hand around here. Do a little bit of magic. Go. Alright, push it in. So now we're just basically re-threading the screw. So this one, we'll have to do it on the other one as well, which is now heavy spring with Cosmo soft center. Where can I find that infograph that you have on the tablet? It's Nubifier's video, dude. But apparently, if you have a box, right, you're meant to be able to scan in some sort of serial code. Exclamation mark Verpal. If not, dude, give me 2 seconds. Fuck. Greasy. Let me see here. I'll just quickly do this for you, dude. Fresh here. It's on one of Nubifier's videos, dude. So there you go. That's the video that he just brought out for customizing this shit. VPC, it would be under Taco. How you doing, Chief? I'm gonna do, for now, Victor, I'm gonna do both with heavy spring Cosmo soft center to start it off with, because I've never used, I'm going from a Warbird base with Cosmo no center, extra heavy springs to this that Verpal have provided for me. So I'm just gonna go with what Nubifier uses just now, and see how it goes. I may end up changing out. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get even bigger fucking guns using this thing. Holy fuck! I don't even have it tensed up yet either. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry for my language, but my god. That is a huge difference going from the standard springs to the heavy springs when it's tense like that. That's nuts. Alright, that's one down. And then we still have the dry clutch. Oh man, I can't wait to use a dry clutch. Alright, next one we're doing horizontal. So this one here is for the vertical. Vertical, and that will be the horizontal. And then you can see the dry clutch here and the dry clutch down here. Which, yes. Right, we need to release the second cam using the Allen key. And it's time to get even more greasy. I have a few cam pairs lying around and I failed to label them properly. Ah, right, yeah. Again, all you have to remember is the Avia ones. It's the notches on the bottom, but then obviously the Cosmo ones have a third hole in them on the side of it, just to label it out. Alright, here's where we get fucking greasy. Dude, thank you very much for the 6 months. So many adjustments, so little time, so much grease as well. Oh, God, it's Megan. There's something about grease that just... I don't know. Thank you so much for that 6 months, dude. Grease is just like the... Oh, jeez. It's one of the worst fucking things to touch, like... Alright. That's that out. Okay, so we should be able to pull this now out. And we'll put my finger here so it locks in place. Get our wee 3.0. So I don't really have a camera that could do this better, but again, just watch Noobifier's video here. We're always going to advertise Noobifier's video because the dude takes the time. He enjoys playing with grease, it seems, and he makes the videos for us so we can easily do this for ourselves. So please guys, go and drop a subscription on Noobifier and like the video, stuff like that. Again, if you need anything from Verpal, !VPC, there's the American link and the EU link there. I'm not gonna... Oh wait, he fucking put a marker on them. What? Why has he got them marked? And why do they look a different color? Okay, we're going back a bit in the video. Why are these ones got 2 and these ones are a different color? Does anybody know why? Or is it just the lighting? I'll need to wait for Noobifier to pop in if he does. Why has he got the other cams marked with a 2 in red? Shit. I need to get myself a fancy table for the future, chat. No, I'm actually looking at it. So they're the same ones, but they're a different color. Like the metal looks a different color, but the notches, so you would see that the first ones here are the exact same as that, just why has he got them marked as 2? I'll need to ask him. I don't think he mentions it. Right, so that's the other Avia Soft Center, which comes pre-installed out. It's greasy as fuck. And we're going to put in the... So here's the difference. There's Avia. You can see how it's got 2 notches inside it, like at the bottom. 2 at the bottom, which means that it's soft center. It would be free if it's no center, and 1 for hard center. You don't get a Cosmo hard center, which I might have actually preferred. But on the side of it, you can see how it's punched out 2 holes. On the Cosmo ones, it's got 3 holes punched out on it. 2 to fit, and the third one is just to showcase it's the Cosmo one, right? So now we put the springs back in. Just gonna get them lined up. You stay there, Looney. I don't need a furball coming through this area just now. There we go. Alright, slot that in. This is so much easier to do than the warboards, by the way. Like, I nearly killed my... Has anybody ever tried to fit extra heavy springs on warboard bases? Fuck that, like... I nearly took out my eye with that thing. This is so clean. And so easy. Like, changing out the springs on this is insane compared to it. Like, again, watch one of Noobifier's videos. Warboard bases are not fun to change. If they ever do an updated warboard base, which I don't know why they would bother, personally, because this is so much better, and that's probably why we're on CM3 now, and they're not going to bother with warboard bases. I hope they try and do the housing like this, because... Again, trying to change warboard springs to extra heavy, you literally need to have clamps and the fucking will to pull. It's just disgustingly horrible. They should absolutely make a warboard base. They already have one. But why would they need a second one? You know, I'm trying to think that. Right, so that goes in there. Why would you need a second one? Right, so heavy spring. Let's put that in there. Oh, the grease. In it goes. Plastic cap. In the pin. Grease. And then we'll slot it in. Using, I think this is probably like a 4 Allen key on it. Turn this a little bit here. Oh, wait. It's me, I mean. I need to use the other one here to just rotate it. You want the long throw range of the axes? What's different though? Like, I'm trying to figure out with the axes. Hey, Bree, thank you for that. Grease it up, baby. Thank you for the biz. How you doing today, Chief? Yeah, why would you want that Goliath? How you doing as well, dude? There's a reason why so many of the top players use the warboard, and the long axe is super important for precise aiming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can probably actually see by just touching the old one what you're meaning. It does feel like it's got a lot more movement on the warbird. Be interesting to see if they actually had, or they do the warbird. If they do an upgrade on the warbird, they have to fucking change how the springs are done though, Goliath. Like, fuck that shit. Trying to fit those springs, the extra heavy springs on the warbird base is just not fun at all. So if they do an upgraded model, they have to change how you put those springs in. That's a killer, man. You could take your frickin' eye out with that shit. We fiddle here. Obviously, we won't be able to tell, but... Right, what next, Noobifire, after that?
The process is the same for both axes, and it's possible to install a different profile into each axis.
Yeah, we might try that.
Once you check everything, replace the lower cover, reattach the gimbal to the mounting solution, and then connect the wire. Don't forget that you need to recalibrate because you've changed Don't forget that you need to recalibrate, replace.
Alright, okay, so the next step for me is, because I'm not going to be putting the plate back on because they are going to go on my mounts. So what we want here is, you've got all that there. We'll put the caps on for just now. Just so it's sealed. And that is one done. Now I'm only doing one today because obviously that is putting us up to 2 hours. So So now I've got to disassemble this one, which, can I just unscrew it from here? Maybe I can. Right, we're gonna do a bit of beam me up Scotty here. It's gonna look weird for a bit. Bye. Here we go. Now, let's have a look here. Down we go. Sector. We're hacking the matrix right now, which is my desk. Bad boy off, which you can't see. Let me see if this works. Yeah, there we go. So you get to see the top of my fucking head. Hi! Whilst I'm underneath the desk fixated here, you get to see both angles. Box this one up as well. It is tough, yeah. Those springs are no joke, like. Absolutely no joke. Which questions, right? I have to ask, how the fuck did Red Lear break an extra heavy spring from Verpal? How the fuck did he do that? You know? A2V. What is he doing? We're doing some maintenance on some new hardware from Verpal. And I've just got to check here, because it was a Warbird spring, dude. It was a Warbird spring that I think he broke. I mean, he may have broken the heavy spring. I need to check, but I'm pretty sure he said extra heavy, and Warbird only do the extra heavy. Is that a shake weight? Yeah. What's wrong? Do you not shake weight, bruh? Do you not shake weight? Do you not shake weight, bruh? Do you not shake weight? Only the best PvPers shake weight, bruh. That should be a common knowledge, you know? Fucking memes, eh? Right, I need to clean these up because these are going to somebody. This is the first time I've detached this in 2 years. It's sad. That's crazy. There's a slight like rubbing line where it's been rubbing all these years. But it's fucking clean as a whistle inside, man. That is amazing. Feels sad, actually. Feels sad, chat. 2 years these bad boys I've been using. Go here. Oh. Alcohol wipes whilst we're doing this. Do you like my fantastic cleaning utensil for for my justice? Nothing like a children's toothbrush to fucking clean up whilst you're fighting stuff. It's not that, well, I mean, for me, it's, yeah, it would probably be quite a high price, but the way I look at it, most of this stuff is actually given by companies to me to showcase, like what we're doing just now for you. And the rest is, well, instead of having a fancy car, I have this. For some reason though, what are you got? No, that needs to be turned off. That's why it's fucking up. There we go. He's up here. Right, let's clean the base. Clean the base, alcohol wipe. Ready for the mounting. And where is the base? Let's do this here. All that grease off it. Now the question will be is, does this motherfucker use these springs? Right. This is a cool thing where the warbird and the other one fit together. I'm just going to use these ones. It's not going to be flushed, but to be honest, I kind of just want to use the ones that came with the actual device. If that actually came through, probably can't hear. Hard, medium, soft. Yeah. Is it this one? The thing is, if I ever have to actually change these out in the future, it's a lot easier than the Warbird one. Right. Okay, we definitely can't use this while standing up. Holy shit. The tension of the spring fucking rocks the desk. Holy fuck. There's no way, what the fuck? Oh no, this actually kind of rocks it a little bit. Not as much as this. Holy shit. Right. Let's get this boxed up then. So this is going to somebody. Let me get my wipers. Clean this up. So whoever because the guys in QQP have got the first digs at all the bases and stuff like that, and the alphas. So we're just gonna quickly wipe it down. Alcohol wipe, some of the best stuff to use on these things. Get it nice and clean. Do that, so it's secure. And then let's wrap it. So down here I have this one. 4784. Just got on that. 784. Beautiful. So we're gonna wrap this up for its new owner, chat. Obviously, if I enjoy the Warbirds, the CM3s, they aren't going anywhere anyway for the next 2 weeks because of certain things going on in my life right now. I'm going to be getting fresh bubble wrap, I think, as well, before I move it. And this one, oh god, we're moving around. I put the screws in this so it can fix to a base. Aren't those meant to be used with a long extension? Yeah, you can if you want. But they're 100% designed for using without as well, dude. Warboard bases are probably better if you're just mounting to a desk, like on top of a desk. But because I actually have mounts, I can lower it down. Like this thing can be lowered down. I actually might twist that a little bit like that. Right, so that's the springs in there. That is one secured. This, so I'm doing this whilst we're on the stream. This is a base of mine that goes all the way back to 2018. I think I got it. And it's in absolutely mint condition. I just needed to add the screws from it. So that's that one. Clean up some of the mess here. Need a wee bag for all the rubbish. Keep that there. That. Just get a bag. Bag. Bin bag for all the crap. This is just the rubbish that we got here. I'll need to keep this position because this is the base of it. There. Right. This is going to be greasy as fuck. So I need two of these to separate it. I put the greasy springs in here. Ugh. Seal that up. And then we're going to put the greasy... Actually, you know what? Fuck that. No. No. Let's just take... I need a wipe. Again, these things are just so fucking good. It's a shame that they are constantly like individually sealed, but yeah, let's take the grease off and then they can just go with the other cams for the time being. Dry them off. So that's them completely grease free. This can go on that. For the next set, just do my hands as well. Rubbish away. So we don't need that. That goes there. That is good for something else. I only need that one for the future. This one's gonna go here just now because I need that for the future. That can get locked up. That actually goes with the other joystick. They're my ones. I need the cable to power this. Cams here. And we'll try this out. So I'm only doing this one just now because again, I'll do the other one off stream. But like I said, I kind of want to just try it out to see what I like before we actually, you know, fully commit to it. So the joystick, that's the joystick, that's mine. Toothbrush to clean up the joystick. I can move these over here. Oh. Ready for the next one. I actually might do the other one. What is the time? Yeah, I can actually probably do it. Right. We need to wire this bad boy up and then install it. Actually, I'm going to move this just now here. That one. The cool thing is, these allow you to actually double up, right? Holy shit, that's a long cable. So when we actually do the throttle next week, when the mount comes in, we're gonna have the throttle over here. This will move. Throttle, joystick. This is for DCS because there's a lot of people that keep asking me to play DCS, and I just didn't want to play DCS until I had a throttle. So once we finish these 6 months or a year stuff, we're going to be doing VR DCS. So this is the USB attach. That goes in. I take it twists. Yeah, it just twists. Sorry, I can't really show you that one too well. The camera above is a webcam, so it looks shit. I do apologize, but I don't have the money to upgrade it. Is that meant to not just catch? Oh, wait. Guess not. Look at this bad boy. Where is it? God, I just fucking had it in my hand as well. There it is. You guys actually hear me when I'm under the desk, by the way. I'm actually curious with this one. Am I just literally talking to myself? First time, to be honest. Oh, beautiful. Right, let's take the Verpal Alpha. Some DCS, where we go. That's where I started. You inspired me to set up my Toby tracker while I was watching you install your Verpals. Nice. That's where I've got my Toby here. So the monitor is way away, where you can see the monitor, and you see how far the Toby device is, right? I think that's in the right position. Pull the cable. Ooh! I know you can't see it. That's annoying. I'm gonna take the color off. Holy shit! That is fucking dope. You can't see it just now, chat. I'll need to take photos of it because obviously this is in let's do here. Filter. There we go. Ah, you can't see it. Shit. You see all? Does that show you the lights well enough? No, it doesn't. We need to go fucking dark mode. There we go. One moment. My camera's gonna look fucking dodgy. Who cares? Look at that. So it's on the side here, where you put your hand in. That is fucking dope. Yeah, that's really cool actually. That's a lot better. Oh, that's the dry clutch. Holy fuck! Wow, actually that feels insane. Let me put this away here. For a second. Oh. Let's bring the desk down. Here we go, we're primed out of our fucking mind. I'm gonna put the color back on like that because it just doesn't really help you actually. Right. Okay. The desk is messy. We'll fucking have that cleaned up. Holy shit. Funny enough, even though it's higher. Oh no, I will need to lower it down. Fucking hell. I think the dry clutch is engaged on it. Look at that shit, right? Watch. When I let go, it just thunks. It just thunks, watch. Thunk. This one, boing. Thunk. This one just boings. So this is the warmer base, right? But watch this shit, man. Dunk. It just fucking drops, man. Holy shit. That is incredible. That's weird as well. Oh, you know the annoying thing is that probably no center would be better. God, that's fucking heavy, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I think no center I'm gonna change to, but I'll do that off stream. Wow, that is really strange. They're just slightly high. They're just slightly high by like a thumb. Oh, man. Yeah, that rubber hat here feels so much better now that I'm actually in a sitting position. This is ridiculous, man. Yeah, I need no center. No center, 100%. I don't like this. I don't know. It's so weird. It's like you sit here and that's it at like full throttle and then it's got like a little bit more to go on it basically. So like pushing there is nice. Obviously, this is fucked up, right? How and I can barely do that right now. And I think it's the clutch on it. Let's see. What do I need for the clutch? Not going to be that one. It's going to be the size 3, I think. Alright, let's loosen off us a bit. Or maybe that's what that Allen key was for then. Is this for the clutch? No, that's not for the clutch. Does this one do it? No. I guess it's just... You gotta sort of... Oh yeah, there we go. That is so weird. But in like a good way. Can you show your joystick on live stream when you're playing Star Citizen? Yeah, I will be showing that eventually. I just finish off with the hardware stuff. The annoying thing is we'll probably have to change to no center. Because it's weird, like... I mean, maybe I could get used to it. It's so precise, like, it's... See here, right? This just shakes around on the warbird. And I don't know if it's the no center cam on it, but this one, like... It's got this lovely, like, forward and backwards here, then when you push forward like that, it's giving so much pushback, which is good for me. But it just feels so off, like... Mmm. Trying to do all the movement. Holy shit, man. That is... These heavy springs are ridiculous, man. No, it's the desk is not shaking. The camera's on an arm, so if there's any vibrations, it goes. Will be good for aiming? Well, Goliath said that it froze off or something like that, but this is like requiring me to put way more pressure in these areas for like strafing and turning and stuff like that. Like this is so smooth, right? This is like this basically. Right? No problem on that. But it's in the corners, it really locks down to that fine movement, which is a lot more than this. This is so wobbly on the warbird. And this is really, like, focused. Like, I actually have to put some serious fucking force to do this. That's going to be lovely for DCS, like, holy shit. Because you just want slight pitch, bit of roll, pitch. And I fly like a jet fighter in Star Citizen. This is my forward, backwards, left and right. This is my pitch and this is my roll. My yaw is on my pedals, which have a hydraulic dampener on it. That's really nice though in comparison. Like this actually has feedback. But I don't know if I want that for... You know what I'm probably going to do, actually? I'm going to leave this on soft center. I'm going to put the left on no center and see what that feels like. That will give me the best idea. But this is insane, man. Like, I'm actually having to use new muscles that I've not been using just to push this forward. And it feels good. And it feels heavy. Like, it actually feels like you're holding... Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this, the Verpal Alpha on the Warbird base with the heaviest springs, I thought it was like the closest thing that would feel to some... This feels like you're actually in a plane. And I know that sounds stupid, but it actually feels like you've got something stopping it, you know? See the difference, right? This fucking just slams, man. If you can get used to it, I think your aim will thank. That's nuts, man. Right? So look how easy that is moving, but if I want to like precisely move, look how slow it is if I try and do the same sort of thing. And that's heavy on the pitch as well for pulling back. I may actually drop the springs. I'm not gonna lie. I thought heavy springs, maybe I'll get used to it. But that is That's nuts, man. That actually feels like it's hydraulic. And I know it's not hydraulic, but it's just got that sort of... Like, you know what, like if you're in a muscle car, right? You're in a muscle car compared to like some fucking noncy electric shit, right? Not even electric. But when you go through and you're changing clutch, with a muscle car you can feel the clutch change. And that's what it feels like when I'm touching this joystick. It feels like I have something really heavy pushing me back when trying to change the shifter. And this now just feels like I'm in some sort of fucking toy car. This actually feels like I have to change the gears, whilst this is just like a more control car kind of thing. It's such a strange feeling. The thing is, though, it is massively like... Let's see if I'm doing that. I think it's... No, it's just my imagination. It's moving the desk more. Do you actually use pedals? Yeah, I do. Let me bring this down here. You can see my pedals here. I use crosswinds. Do you think the normal CM3 springs would feel like... Yeah. Like, so I've got extra heavy in my warbird right now, hoovering. The extra heavy one. So 50% more tension than the heavy warbird springs. And this feels like... The only way I could describe it is if you were going from T16000s to Virpils. This left joystick of mine from Virpil feels like a T16000 in comparison to this. Because of the Virpil Prime being metal and slightly heavier, this actually feels like I'm as close to a realistic thing as possible. It actually feels like I should just put my saturation through the fucking roof. So, saturation in a game basically makes it where your physical to your virtual is double, right? So if you have 1-to-1, it's one movement forward to one virtual movement in a video game. Or however you set it up. If you do 0.5 saturation, whenever you move a physical forward by 1, it moves it 2 in virtual. And I kind of feel like I'm going to put all my saturation to halfway and just move the joystick like this. Because no joke, doing the full motion is actually quite tiring. This is coming from somebody that, you know, has been using the heaviest springs on Warbird for so many years now. And it's not me just trying to do it because of the stream or because I'm testing it. This actually feels fucking heavy. If somebody was to sit down in my desk right now, they would think that the Warbird is a toy in comparison to this. It just feels heavy. Like, and you can see it with the snapback, right? So this sort of goes badoing, and this goes fucking dunk. It just dunks, right? Let me try it. I put it here, right? Dunk. And this sort of goes badoing. And it's weird, man. Like, I like it, but I'm also scared that I'm not going to be able to get used to it, you know? But, Ondo, if you're still there, dude, now that I'm sitting down with the joystick, the hats on the Prime are so good, dude. They're so much better than the standard alpha. Like, it just feels much better. I need to lower this down, though. This is still pretty high, though. Yeah, we need to test this out. I need a fucking giant Allen key, though. Lucky for me, I've got my giant Allen key set here. Because I'm going to have to pop this and lower this down, because that is fucked up in height, boys. Alright, we're going on our knees. There's Bree here. I would imagine Bree would be making a sex joke right now. She is. Alright, kind of pop this plate off here so I can lower this down. I also need to go and get a quick... My god, you're a sexy pilot. I know, I am one of the... Like, when you look at me and Burks beside each other, the only reason they prefer Burks is because of the hair. That's the truth of it. You know it, chat. You know it. I fucking love Burks. He's such cool. He's like one of my favorite streamers. Because my OCD is going to go fucking nuts if I don't do this correctly. We're gonna get a wee spirit leveler. I'm actually gonna have to... Oh, I'll untouch it. Who the fuck is Burks? Who the fuck is Burks? Fuck. Am I doing this fucking wrong? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Wow, do you not have to tighten that at all? Or am I just derping? There we go. I think I'm just derping, chat. Alright, spirit leveler in. Let's loosen this bad boy off. You're gonna have to put some time into the shake weight? Yeah, I know, man. We'll need even more shake weight time. Actually, this might be the big one. Too big. Maybe it's 6 for this. I always like, this is the only problem with Verpal and Monster Tech. Ah, yeah, it's a 6. She's a 6. Alright, we need to then... Right. So I'm going to drop this down by... Alright, this is the part of the show that fucking sucks. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's much better. Holy fuck, it doesn't move as much as the... Oh my god, I actually could do... I could do Z-axis maybe again. Actually might be dope with Z-axis. Yeah, I definitely feel the soft center. It's like rotating on a ball, basically. Which is very interesting. Like, I can see why Nubifier likes the soft centers. But it feels like there's a ball, like I'm pushing on a ball, basically. And then you've just got this sort of, like, flick right? So we rotate round on it, and then you've got this like flick. One minute, I don't even know. Does anybody have a CM2, right? Anybody got a CM2? Can you tell me if you've got this like, it goes round and then it's like this extra fucking place it can go into. Like it's weird. Like there's the movement and then there's this extra fucking area. Which is weird, right? And then... Or is it just the cam that's doing that? See, the thing is though, you can... that might actually be really fucking good for the right. I think definitely no center on the left. Because obviously that's going to do this. But this actually allows you to flick the aim a little bit. So again, if you were like... Because I pitch and roll. So, like that, and you're flicking it more... Because it's tense like that. That's pretty crazy. The best sticks I've used... The VKB necks are really good, honestly. But yeah, there's a huge difference in jump. On, not so much like the grips, I would say, because the VKB have got the gunfighter metal ones, and I know like Virgil, Burks, Red Lear, I think Gabby's use them as well, and they're a really nice fucking grip, but there's something about a Virpil base that just, for me, always kicks the shit out of VKB. And I'm talking about the bottom part, not the bit that you actually grab, the bottom part with the cams and springs in it. I always feel like Virpil just win on that all the time, because even the Warbird here feels so much better than when I was playing with my VKBs back in like a couple of years ago. It was like going from unicycle to Ferrari. Yeah. Yeah, Virpil bases I just feel always win. It's a shame, no joke, right? If you could have a Virpil base but a VKB gunfighter grip on it, that would be so cool, but they use different connectors, right? However, and it's not because they've sent it to me, this Prime just feels so much better than its original counterpart. Like, the hats just feel so much nicer, the thumb pad feels nicer, the trigger just feels like it has a much heavier spring behind it, which is fucking sick. And the thumb hats, for people that, the thumb hats here, where my hand is just now, it's definitely better on the Prime. Yeah. It's a lot easier to move the hand around. Man, that's fucking strange. Like, I'm gonna be quite graphic, but imagine normal masturbation on your left hand, right? And I'm ambidextrous. I can use both hands, right? I'm special. This, when I'm using this base and this grip, it feels like I've been sitting on my hand for like an hour. It just doesn't feel normal at all. That's the only way I can describe it in my own way, right? This one feels like just a quick go, and this one actually feels like you're having to put some fucking work into it, you know? Man, this is dope. And I'm not even flying yet, but it's just that the movement of it feels so good. I'm gonna be able to, I won't be able to low fly for fuck in this. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Anyway, that one is at the height that I want it to be. So let's quickly just measure the height here. I need to get an actual measure for that one. Let me quickly just lock this down so it doesn't shift. Yeah, I have Virpil bases, but I would love to own VKB F14 grip for DCS. Oh, dude. I would love, like, I know Virpil have their grip for, it's called the the VFX or something grip for Virpil. If Virpil made an F14 grip, oh my god, I'd be in heaven. I would be absolutely in heaven if they made one. Right. That is fucking one and truly locked down. See? If you ever get a chance, guys, right? Have your small Allen key set and then your giant motherfucking Allen key set. Because this one's great for the fine mincing around kind of nonsense that you get. But there's nothing better than a fucking giant Allen key for torquing. As much as you can. Without obviously breaking things. Right. Let's get the wire back in. And hopefully I don't break. Put it up. Right. Now the fun part. I'm not sure. I might have to download Virpil software for this chat. Because outdated firmware. Do I have the ability? Yes, we want to load this one. You know what? Let's just quickly scramble this for a second, and let me go to VPC. There we go. I'll go to the EU website, and let's look for software. I might need to quickly download this, guys. What am I on? Oh yeah, I'm well fucking out of date. Okay, let me quickly do this. I'll just go back to the screen whilst I'm doing some... The stream might lag a bit, guys, I apologize. Actually, no, it's only 7 megabytes. It'll be a quick second. There we go. Clear download history. We're going... Close that down there. Where do I actually have Virpil? Oh, I've got it in the OneDrive, that's why. The OneDrive. Downloads. There. Put that there. Where do I actually place it? Version data. VPC. Open file location. Will it just update the original one? Maybe it will. Pro mode? Of course I want pro mode. No, I don't want Russian hits. Hence, because I can't speak Russian. Install. Launch. No, not launch. Will it update now? Oh, nice, it did. Fuck yeah! Alright, let's bring it back to the screen. So, I can get rid of that, get rid of that. Put this over here. Start the auto firmware. 7 steps. Let's fire off. So we're gonna update it firmware. Update its firmware, chat. I might actually just stream all night and set up the second one and just chat to you guys, because I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. It's not normally like I do this stuff, but I'm actually having a lot of fun just chatting to you guys and mucking around with this. And then we're about to jump into SC right now once I've got this set up, which actually probably would mean... Ooh. This is how I fucking get my chair set up, by the way. Lock it in place. offline causes issues. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, right. This is gonna be fun. We don't have a panel connected to it. Right, so we got that. It's on our right. No twist. Split by 32 buttons. Oh, I'm trying to remember what we do. And we're also wanting to call this R dash VPC. Right. Ooh. More dollars, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, sir. How you doing, Chief? Did you get the 2 new sticks and bases? Yeah, Heartsy. So we got the new base here, which is the CM3 and the Verpal Prime. And we've got the Warboard with the Alpha in the left. So we've got Prime on the right, the old one on the left. And we're going to be quickly configuring it here and just trying it out. The problem is, what did I used to call the other one? Fuck. LVPC. I think I did RVPC right. Alright, let's create profile. Start off anyway. Just chilling out. Nice. You selling your old sticks? I'm selling my old bases and grips, but my organization get first dibs on it, dude. There we go. So that's created its profile. And we're wanting to rename this to R VPC right. I think it was that. Let's reset that there. And save. Hopefully this saves that. Does it load up in the same way? Nice! There we go. Beautiful. Damn, Daniel. Right. Let's get... Oh, for fuck's sake. Set all. Let's go for fucking red. Yeah, we're ready now of our minds, chat. That's it. Yeah. Let's do save. This thing has way too much RGB. Ooh, you can't see it. You won't be able to see it, but fuck, that is nice. Moment, let me bring in the old. We'll try and do it this way for you guys. Best I can fucking do. Actually, no, this is gonna meme. I will put it on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you're not a part of it. I'll just put it in community chat just now, because the camera's just gonna fucking wreck it. Community chat. There we go. Compressing. Right, that's it going up in community chat on Discord. Were you still doing your bunker stuff today, Mordors? I saw that you were doing that, Chief. It's actually quite good. Oh. So yeah, on community chat, you can see, there she is. That's what we've got her in now. I really love this sort of side bit here with the red. That is so dope though, man. Holy shit. That's pretty badass, man. You spent about 3 hours in prison? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Alright, so we're saving that. Let's do the axes. Oh, right. Okay, so... this is where we have to fucking do this meme. Again. No smoothing. Save. No smoothing. Save and next, sorry. Smoothing, take it off. Save and next. Right, we're gonna save that. Wait till it reloads. It is buggy season after all. Yeah, that's very true, dude. Thank you very much for all the love today, guys. Taco with the 6 months, Bree with the 100 bits, Mordos with that juicy raid. Thank you so much, dude. So clean and organized. Yeah, that's the wonderful joy of having an OCD. That see these things right now here like this trigger me. Where if I wasn't so preoccupied, I would be doing this. Like if I wasn't on stream, right? I would be doing it like that and having it like that. No joke. That's how bad it gets, by the way. Where I start freaking out about things in straight lines and all that weird shit. And then other things as well start kicking in. Which is fun and games. But yeah, I've generally been always a clean person. Right, axes, curves. We're not going to do curves, actually. We're just going to do calibrate now. That is so dope. And let's do the thumb hat. And we're going to save. There we go. Alright. I actually need to update the firmware on the left, but I'm not going to do that because we want to save this. So profile, we're going to export this. We're going to call this right prime, just in case. I don't want to fuck it up. Now the buttons here, this is where we need to do this meme. So if I can remember correctly, wow, that thing is 4 buttons now. That's insane. Right, so I need this inverted. Normal mode inverted. Save. What is... Oh wait, that doesn't even count anymore. Where are you? Four and a 5. Wow, that's so cool. There's an extra button on the trigger. That is fucking dope. Look at that. Obviously you can't see it. We got there. They're working. That's working. 19 and so 19, then 20. Roller there. That. That's that. They're done. Where the fuck are those other 5 buttons? Oh wait. Alright, we got it. Forgot about that. Right. We need to make... Do I want to make the hats physical or just use... No, we'll do that. We'll save that. Hey, Moose Base, how you doing? Thoughts on the VKB Gunfighter base? Amazing. I used them before the Verpals. So my line is X52 into dual Frostmaster T16 into dual Verpal Deltas with Warbirds into Koshima dual Koshimas with Gunfighters into dual Alphas with Warbirds. And now we're going into primes with CM Freeze on Verpal. The only problem I had with Gunfighters were the springs just kept snapping for me, and I didn't enjoy it. That was the only thing. Everything else, amazing, right? Everything else, amazing. Okay. I'm going to load up this, but I have a horrible feeling this is going to malfunction to fuck. We'll see here. Yeah. Fuck. It killed all the buttons. Oh no, it's different. Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh, I fucked up. I know why, chat. Shitty, 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 shitty. Ah, that's not what you call it. You don't put an R, that's just its fucking meme. It's just VPC, right? That's why it's sticking out, I think. I need to remember that it's only VPC for the name. And we'll exit profile here. Devices. Yeah, devices. Let's see how it goes here. Or maybe the WordPress base. Holy shit, no. It fucking changes. Maybe let's have a look at this now. Oh my god, I'm actually having to, I might have to do all my joystick profiles again. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's VPC right now. Shit. I would have to call it. So even though that. What is this one? Yeah, fuck off with that. Profile. Oh, it's the firmware that's done it. Crap. I am gonna have to fucking memorize this. So hard. Right. Okay. Well, that's poop. What the fuck is hat 1? What the hat? What the what the hat? What the hell is hat No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. What the hell is hat 1 at home? Why does it have a slider? Uh-oh. Where's that point of view hat? Oh. Yeah, this is not set up right at all. I just know. Right. Let's just turn that off for now. Save that. Now the axes, we have to get rid of this slider. So we need to... How do I do this again? How do I disable this thing? Yeah, I need to get rid of this. Clear access out. Save. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. And let's calibrate again. the slider at all. And we'll save that. Let's see if this works in Windows now. Hey, Senlai. First physical quality impression, insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Obviously, this whole VOD will be on YouTube for people to go over in their own leisure time. But yeah, dude, like seriously, this is the only way I could describe it. Like, watch this, right? This is Warbird on the heaviest springs, right? Thank you very much, dude. 25 months, tier free. Appreciate that. So yeah, this is Warbird base Virpil alphas on the extra heavy springs, and this is the prime on the CM free, and it is fucking chunky, that's for sure. The weight is actually really nice on the prime Senalaya. I would say it's maybe about maybe a quarter to a half more in weight than the actual alpha, but the button layout, dude, is so much better. Like the hats alone and the thumb thing, you can actually change the thumb. So we've got that came with it, the castle. It's like a rubber piece. Mine's changed out to this weird cone thing. Switch quality is insane, dude. Like, it is incredible, the difference. The trigger feels heavy, like it actually has a really decent spring involved in it now. And it doesn't really... Yeah. It doesn't make much noise whatsoever with it. But everything else just feels really, really good, you know? Yeah, I would definitely say if people have bought primes, you're not gonna be disappointed. It's really, really good. Okay, let's quickly check to see if this now shows up in Windows correctly, so we don't have any memes. Right, cool. We got that. We got full movement, and the hat is gone. Cool. Beautiful. That's all we wanted. Yeah. There we go. Right, so that's how we set it up. Let's save that profile to there. We can close this down. I'm not going to be able to do... I may have to reinstall Joystick Gremlin just to clean it out. I don't know yet. Also, if you are on Discord, I'd put a picture out on the lights right now that I've got on them, which is looking really cool. Just going for the red right now. Okay, so that got rid of that hat. Shit, I'm gonna have to fucking... I wonder if I reload the profile, right? Great. We'll go in. This should work, I think. We'll see. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to just redo every keybind again, which is not a problem. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but I'm gonna take screenshots and write down all the details beforehand. It's prime time to buy primes. Exactly. Yeah. Can you change the hats? You can't change the hats on the standard one. You could probably change them around, actually. Maybe. I don't really want to pull too much. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I'm not gonna test that just yet, though. I'm disappointed I bought normal Constellation 2 weeks ago. You're not gonna be missing anything on that, dude. You could also maybe see if you can send them back if you've not used them and stuff. Your Prime should be shipped at the end of the week. Nice, boys. Yeah, that's very true, Sam. That's very true, yeah. Alright, let me change the camera to this one, because it should just work exactly. So we're gonna go into Arena Commander single player, and we're gonna just have a little fly here. Again, I don't think I'm gonna have time to set up anything for playing around in the universe, but let's just do this. Let's have a wee shot. It's not bad, it's actually 6 o'clock, so I could probably get both set up. Holy shit, I barely need to move my hand. Okay, that is weird as fuck. Oh my god. That is fucking freaky. That's not the grip, by the way, guys. That's the CM3 with the heavy springs, but... like, I barely... to do small movement, I barely need to move the joystick. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good for low flying. This is... oh, it can't do my head tracking because it's not set up, right? That's so weird. Right, so, yeah, again, it's shifting out. It's like changing in a shifter, holy shit. So if I do smooth axes, it's good, but if I do too wild... yeah, just slightly off with that just now. Wow, that is so weird. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to set up the other one with no center so I can see what the difference is like. This feels like, so it feels like I've got such amazing precision, and then if I go past halfway it feels wild and crazy. Or like if you're gonna do like a fast turn into something, you know what I mean? And then it's like... yeah, that's so different than what I'm used to. But I like it. I'm barely having to move my fucking right hand to do stuff. Interesting. Oh wow, it actually uses... wow, that trigger is fucking sick. Oh yeah. That trigger is definitely a much better upgrade. I don't even need to apply any pressure to it. Holy shit. Yeah, that's going to help that a lot in my hand. Which means that it's going to be quite sensitive because my left stick is my afterburner for it. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, wait. Is that... am I fucking tripping? Oh, some of the numbers are changed. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some other stuff. Show me Cobra? Dude, I ain't gonna be able to do jack shit with this. Holy fuck. It's weird. Like, for pitching and rolling like that, like, look how smooth that is. But then if I apply more speed, it turns it over. Which is weird. So here we go, right? So we're just doing this. And then if I pull back and into it, it carves it way more than before. Like, that is... I wonder, like, if we do fine-tune... where's the pads in this fucking place again? Do they have the pads in this? Oh, yeah, they do. There we go, there we go, there we go. the keybinds are so fucking scuffed. Right, let's see here. If we can hold it, right? And the left joystick just feels so flimsy in comparison. This is weird. But it's good weird. Like, it feels like I'm gonna be spending weeks exercising over everything. Let's try and shift it round. Do the other side. Holy fuck, and then you can snap. I don't know if it's going to be a good thing or not, but it's like I only have to do half the pressure, and then if I need any snap, you know what I mean? Like if you see here, okay? Like this is look at my hand, right? If I bring up the camera a bit more, right? And we'll lock this here. So if you see there, like how much movement it's doing in the back screen. Actually, I've got a good idea how I can show you case this to you guys. Give me a sec. I can do it that way, right? So if you see here, this movement is very, very fucking precise and slow, and then you just drop it back, like it's like an afterburner basically, where if you want, and then it's like burr, burr, burr. You know what I mean? Like you can just literally shift it if you need to move it faster, or like it's hard to explain. Like it's so slow in this movement, but it's fine. Like again, you can just really, really slowly move. Like I'm not having to do anything. Even with wiggling, it's just so smooth, and then you can dump it and move around on it. But when it returns to the center, it's like something is also grabbing you at the same time. It's a weird one. Wiggle madness confirmed? Ain't wiggling in that shit, dude. But look at the movement. It's just, I don't have to move the joystick around. It's kicking me in the ass, though. Is it this one again? I'm gonna tighten the dry clutch and see what happens, right? Holy shit! Wow, that's fucking freaky as fuck, right? Watch this. It fucking returned to the center. Holy shit, man. But it returns perfectly to the center. That's fucked up. That is so dope. Holy shit. Wow. That is difficult to fight with. Man, that is so cool. I've never experienced this moment. Let me tighten off this one. That's so strange. Wait. What's the centering button? This should do it, yeah. Oh, that is cool as fuck, but I'm gonna have to poop. I'm gonna have to, first of all, lock the center, it seems. Way more. Why is that not locking down? That's a strange one. Maybe it's slipping. I haven't put the little grippers in yet, so maybe it's just slipping right now. Interesting. Why is that turning? Interesting. It shouldn't turn like that. Should not turn like that, chat. What have I done? Or did I not fit? I'm wondering if I didn't do this right. Oh, that's not a good sign, right? That's definitely not a good sign. It's not the twist is broken. The twist is absolutely fine, it's just not locking for some reason. That's smooth. Right, so that's twist unlocked. And that works beautifully. Actually, whilst I'm at this situation, compared to the other one. Oh yeah, that's a much better twist than the normal alpha. Now I just need to figure out why it's slipping. So let's tighten up the twist again so it can't actually twist. But why is it rotating on the top? That's the issue. But it wasn't doing it before until the clutch was added for some reason. Like I shouldn't be able to twist that at all. Let's line it up. I'm gonna try the very small Allen key. Maybe it's just loosened off. I'm gonna test everything before I fucking meme around. Come on. Why can't you get in? Alright, can't do that. Oh, right, yeah, okay. It's me. I'm a fucking idiot. I was slightly getting worried. Yeah, I can't fucking turn this now. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I'm a fucking idiot, chat. So the little Allen heads that park into it were loosened off, basically. Now it can't fucking turn for shit. Alright, there we go. What a fucking clown. Yeah, that's like a fucking brick. Okay, let's get back to it then. So this is full dry clutch movement. Look at that though, right? How fucked up is this? Let's go to controls. Let me just activate this again. So watch this, right? Left stick, let go. Boing! Watch this. Right stick. Boing! That's fucking cool. That is so cool. That is definitely one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And I know VKB do this with their gunfighters, but I never used it, right? That is so cool. However, it really, really fucking adds some serious tension to it, though. Holy shit. Right, we need to turn this one down. I'll disable that one just now, like that. And bring this back up to, like, that level. There. Alright, we're gonna loosen off. So I would say that's maximum, so we're gonna do one full turn. That's maximum, so one full turn less. Wow. Yeah, I don't like the cams. I definitely feel I need to go to no center. It's just the weirdness to it. I think everything else is just solid though. But that's the cool thing with changing it to cams. We'll need to just customize it again. This is why it's going to take me a couple of days before I do any flying whatsoever. But look at that movement. That's so much smoother. And again, I've got no muscle memory in this yet. This is just literally out of the box. Very, very fine. I don't know what my buttons are. What's the landing gear button? There it is. Oh god, that's done.
Landing gear raised.
Oh no.
Landing gear deployed.
But some buttons are mixed together. This is, I'll just have to do it on keyboard, I think.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, that is dope as fuck, man. Yeah, definitely no center required, but the springs and the dry clutch, that is nice. Holy shit. Like, I've barely got any movement, a slight wiggle from the up and down strafe, because I'm constantly up downing strafe just to see if it throws it off. That fucking locks. That locks really, really nicely. Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. Trying to work out maybe half a turn. Let's try in. So we'll do half a turn back. And half a turn here. Just being able to adjust things on the fly is so good. It's just the cam I don't like. Definitely the cam. I do not like the no center. Sorry, the soft center. I don't want to center. I just don't like the way that feels. But this is so nice. I barely have to move the joystick at all. This is going to be so healthy for low flying. I might actually be able to fly lower and faster now, because this does very, very subtle movements compared to the other one. Like, I feel like the right stick, or with the CM3, has more precision just because it feels heavy. For me, anyway. Like, it's the same with cars, like, I need a nice steering wheel that does not feel flimsy, or like the wheels feel light. It's gotta feel like there's weight to it, you know? And this definitely feels very, very heavy. But we gotta change the cams though. That is a given. An absolute given. But again, look at that. Bonk. In comparison to this. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. It'll be here. So, boing. And I've got half the dry clutch in. That's it, right? Just literally let go and it centers. There's no vibration. There's no doing. It's just dunk. That's so cool, man. The dry clutch on the GF is nice, but it doesn't center if you have the clutch too high. Really? This one does. So I'm on, I think, half clutch right now, but you can see here, it literally just goes right back to center. And there's hardly, like, again, this is no clutch doing, right? This has the extra heavy springs, hoovering. This has extra heavy springs on the Warbird base, dude. Which are 50% more stronger than the ones that you actually get. Open the clutch. Oh yeah, the clutch, that's what the clutch is doing. Devil, let me completely open the clutch. What, it'll doing like a motherfucker, right? No, all the non-doing is literally the clutch, right? If I don't get my settings all the way back, it's all your fault, by the way. Right, so here, no clutch. Fucking nearly snaps my fucking mount in half because it's so heavy, right? And then to the side, see? That's what the clutch is doing, right? Fucking crazy, man. How this stops it from doing that weird shit, you know? Again, let me just lock this down, and then I need to try and, I'll do one full turn and then a half turn. So this is a half turn now. Oh no, wait. So full turn, half turn back, and this needs to be screwed. That's crazy, eh? So that's me fully locked it. So watch this, right? So this is what half return is, right? That's half my setting that I like. Watch what a whole setting is like. I fucking it's too much for me, so I need to basically do like a half back. So like half a turn back, and that gives me the thud. I like the thud over the fucking old door closing kind of thing. But that's so good, man. Will it degrade over time? Nah, dude. I've had this base for 2 years, the one on the left, and I've never had a fucking issue with it. Like, when you open it up, and we'll probably do the other one tomorrow on stream, or you can just watch the VOD, Devils, when it goes to YouTube, which will be like in a couple of days. You can literally see, I show inside. The clutch, I don't know, dude. This is the first time Verpil's ever done a clutch, but look at, I'll show you this whilst I do a bit of a cleanup, right? This is how we'll do it. So yeah, that is what we're using, right? So guess on that, you know. However, dude, like seriously, whew, spicy product. Like again, the easiest way I go with it is the boing here, and then with this, with the clutch. Like how fucking smooth is that? It's so dope. Like, I can't wait to relearn how to fly, man. I'm so excited for this. And again, thank you very much to Virpil. We also got a throttle that we're going to be whacking out next week as well. But I'm still waiting for the mounting part to come in for it. For me, dry clutch at 50%. Because I don't want the badoing that you get. That annoys me, right? Because when I let go of my hand, you know what I mean? Like it does that shit. I want, sorry, again, I apologize about the camera. I've literally got it, one of these shitty webcams. You see what I mean? Like, it just dunks back to the center. It's like a heavy shifter on a decent car. None of your flimsy fucking Kia crap, you know? I'm talking about you are driving a Mustang or a fucking Charger, you know? It's heavy. I just need to sort out the cams, that's the only problem. Which means that we need to go back to this scene. Because I need to get greasy again. Which is annoying. Which is annoying, chat. But, yeah. If you have ordered Virpil Primes, you're not going to be disappointed. And I'm not bullshitting you just because they sent them to me. I'm not partnered with Virpil. I'm under no paid contract with Virpil. They just literally send the best pilot in the world for internet spaceship captains their products to test out, because why wouldn't you know? But I would definitely tell you guys if there was any bullshit or stuff on the go. And this is something else. Obviously, I don't know what it would be like. I actually might unbox the Prime and put it on the Warbird. I might do that. Then it's gonna fuck up my controls completely. So, I gotta make a decision. First of all, we've got to dismantle this beauty. Sadly. That's the joys of it. Where we've got to dismantle it right now. And we're gonna change out the cams. Because I definitely feel that I'm not happy with the soft center cams. And for me, I need to have it in my right. Like, my right is so important to me. But yeah, flying, guys, no joke. I actually think I'm going to be able to fly lower and faster once I get used to this. I think this has way more precision than what I'm used to. And I'm excited because Anu will be excited as well because I'm blue right now. So we're going to be like literally for the rest of this weekend, because there's no events on, we're going to be blue, just low flying. I don't even care about PvP right now. We're staying blue and we're just going to master some seriously fucking cool precision. It's a little house on. I love these wee Nubifier stands, by the way. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Metal as well, chat. None of your plastic shitty joysticks. This is all metal. Apart from the hood, which is still plastic. But, I mean, you don't really touch it, so who you care? All metal. Oh, by the way, Seneliah, you still there, dude? I wanted to show this for Seneliah. So, that is... See where the thumb is? This one here? That's the one that comes with it, is the one that's in between my fingers. I've changed over to the sort of cone. So this is full rubber, dude. Full rubber. And I've changed it over to this one that has sort of like the... It just feels like an F14 switch, basically. And this, like, to do an example, for the thumb, if we look at the old Alpha, you see how the thumb is like a Batman hat? It looks like a Batman's head. The Virpil Alpha, or sorry, the Prime, sorry, is now slanted to the side completely. So it fits on the thumb way more than ever before. Now I really want to see if I can actually change out the castle hat. And I'm not sure you can. I'm so scared that I break it. You know what, I'm gonna ask Virpil. It's the same as the way it is, yeah. Is it TDL proof? The people need to know. Oh, dude, I'm so scared. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask beforehand. The thing is though, with the Virpil Alphas, you can pull these off really easy, right? And change it out. So you can see here that you can change the buttons around if you so wished. With this one, you can change that and put it over there, basically. These two can be changed. I quite fancy the castle on the lower. I'm gonna have to speak to them about it. However, this is one of my favorite parts. Virpil Alpha. Virpil Prime. Alpha. I'm just being snotty because I love both joysticks, but the Prime has this fucking amazing metal and heavier spring action in it now. Alright, we need to do this change out here. Alright. This is... Sorry I have to do this again, guys. What was it? It was number 3 for this. So we're changing out the cams. Again. Put them there. I need that. For that. I'll need to find the cams, so... I'll need tissue for the grease. Tissue for the grease. Put that there. And let's start the dismantling again. Wish they had swappable hat switches like on the... See, again, that's where, like, if Virpil wanted to take it any further, they would, yeah? Actually, when I asked them about swapping on the hats, I'm gonna see if they're actually gonna bring out different ones, because no joke, their thumb hat here in rubber, I would actually prefer that on all my hats. No, not joke. That would be so dope. I'm gonna speak to them about that. Because if they're the same fit... I would order all of them in rubber instead of the plastic. I would happily spend that money. So you grabbed Avenger packet? Grabbed Avengers packet? What do you mean, Davis? Would be nice to have the option to swap the mini stick for a hat. But you can do that, dude. What are you talking about, Zuguma? You can do that. You literally can do it in the Virpil software and change it to a 8-way hat. if you so wished. You're talking about like the VKB where you can just basically push it in and change it that way. Yeah, you can do that with Verpal as well. Oh, you're meaning to, like full blown change it to a hat? To be honest, right? That might actually come. Because here, with it, on this side, they've actually installed 2 screws to be able to take this part apart. It might be something on the cards for the future, who knows? Again, you gotta remember, Verpal is a lot younger than VKB. So maybe they're just looking at the next joystick actually has all that stuff, who knows? Or next grip, really. Sorry guys, I'm trying to take the base off here. Right. We're going in. So there's the interior of it. I can't show you the clutch because the clutch is on the side of it. The clutch is in there. So who was asking about the clutch, that actually looks pretty fucking solid, right? You're looking at that bit down there. That is a solid piece of fucking metal. So I don't think that's gonna break any time. Verpal DLC swappable hats and analog stick replacement. Oh my god, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. That would be the future, eh, right? You guys ever been into one of those teddy bear stores where you build your own teddy bear? I don't know why I'm using this as the same analogy, but wouldn't that be fucking dope if you could customize a joystick to your own preference? And we're talking about everything, right? Everything. That would be award-winning. That would be award-winning. Okay, so I need to find the bits of metal. 3D print your own joystick? Alright. Build a joystick, yeah! Where do Star Citizen players go on a weekend? I'm taking the kids to build a joystick! What are we doing today, Daddy? We're going to build a joystick because Daddy broke his joystick whilst playing Star Citizen. Alright, Riddler. Now I've got to get greasy again. Alright, pop these off. Going to the sweaty hand store? Yeah. Oh no, TLD does stick porn. Let me get some wipes. I have some for you here. Alcohol ones, just to make it burn more. Perfect analogy? Okay. Again, if any company ever comes up with the idea or like the way to customize a joystick to your preference, we're talking about not going to the shape of the hand, right? Just basically the buttons that you can do on it. You know, like how you get like a keyboard and you can customize a keyboard these days with different hat switches, or not hat switches, different type of buttons in general, like cherry and brown, and you know what I mean, the different click sensation. Would be cool if you could change that out on a joystick as well. But the thing is though, like how many people actually, you know, would buy a joystick of that level of customization? Because you'd be talking about a lot of money for something like that, right? A lot of money. Membranes. Hey, Strongbeard. How you doing, Chief? How was your weekend, sir? I think I asked you that yesterday, but you know me. I miss chat a lot of times. This is why I always wish, like, a lot of people when they ask me questions, not that you guys are asking me questions, but with @DarkLaw, like, I am one of these content creators that likes to be atted when asking questions. Because I'll just go off into my, like, I'll start talking to the guy that's to my left and the guy that's to my right, you know. Like with customization keyboards, you play around with it for a week and never touch it again. That's very true, actually. It's the same people, like, when they change out settings and stuff like that, they only, like, spend 30 minutes or an hour before they're like, oh, I don't like it. Right, so this is going to be super fucking confusing. This is the one we had beforehand, this is the one we're putting into. It looks exactly the same, but the difference is this one has like a 2 bump, and this one has a 3 bump. So hopefully this will give me my no center vibe. Because that's the best way I can show or do it, because I have no idea what they actually do. Let's put this in. I should actually... Never mind. Let me just finish this before I fucking start talking. This was a very nice stream. Thank you, Filthy. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Again, like, I am not gonna be doing like a review video like Noobifier does. So we've got a great relationship, me and Noobifier, right? I promote Noobifier's videos on YouTube because he puts the time in for these things, and I show you it live where you watch a bald guy with a beard do it, and you're like, well, if he can do it, I can do it. You know, that's our deal. So. We should go into a partnership together. I will do the live and he can do the YouTube. But no, like, as I always say to these companies that work with the both of us, I'm always like, look, when they get in contact with me, I always go to them, look, I'm not going to make a review video like other companies do or other people do. I'm literally going to point everyone to Noobifier's video who you work with already. And funny enough, most of the time, they go, yeah, that's fine. It's like... a review video from TheDarkLaw normally has like 80% swear words in it. So they're like, yeah, we don't need a video from you. Just do it live. Just do it live. A bald guy with a rational speech impairment, you mean? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Nobody wants to see a review video from that. I can't wait to do the throttle, by the way. The throttle will be next week because, again, I don't have the mount to place it. The Monster mount will be coming in 11. The entering stuff will start once you start low flying with new sticks. Who knows, Fresh? Maybe I get better at it. Maybe, like, just this would be a weird thing. Imagine, Fresh, right? That the only thing holding me back from kicking your ass in PvP was the joysticks. How fucking freaky would that be, right? Imagine the first time you fight me and you just get absolutely ruffle stumped. Wouldn't that be strange? Most sponsors just want you to put in a good word for them to your community. Yeah, I don't do that. I'm trying to imagine, but it's hard. Yeah. Alright, okay, so that is the That's the that one done. Alright, let's do the horizontal. Hey Vil, how you doing, Chief? I got better at low flying with pedals, I felt. Much more precise. Yeah. Yeah. The biggest thing for me, Ondo, when it comes to PvP right now is the whole backstrafing nonsense, right? That's one of the hardest things for me as a pilot to understand, that literally you have such a huge advantage by going backwards that I just can't get involved with that shit. So whoever backstrafes normally beats me because I just can't stand it. I hate the cutting, I hate the wiggly stuff. I don't mind the rolling, because in combat you roll into your shots anyway. Or aerial combat, I should say. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Stone Paladin, thank you much for the follow, dude. Send out for the bits. That's exactly what I tell people when I'm going to be showcasing their wonderful products on stream. It's like, expect it to be fucking great, and I would fucking buy these, you know? That's why I don't take a lot of deals. Like with VKB, never took any deal for that shit. You know how like everyone got affiliate and stuff? It's like, nah. Like, I am only sponsored, like fully sponsored by Sneak, and I am no longer just taking anything unless it's actually paid. I've taken advice from many streamers, and I'm only going to take the advice from people that actually do well. Not I'm not talking about Star Citizen people, I'm talking about content creators like Sai and other people like that. Oddballs. Like, it's no offense to the guys in the Star Citizen community, but when you think your sub amount is the end game goal and stuff like that, nah. The end game goal is when your name makes money for yourself, and I kind of feel like every time you just take any deal that somebody throws at you for free, nah, it's not worth it. Like, that's why, like, I will always do stuff with Verpal, Monster Tech, and Toby. They're the only ones I accept, and you can see it in my tags, because they are the free companies that I would accept, because even though it's not a paid contract or anything like that, it's product that I would buy even if they weren't sending me stuff, right? That's the only time I'll ever advertise on this channel like this. Is if it's product I would be buying with my own money. And I will always gladly help these free companies out for what they've done for me. I find it weird that people promoted the T16 back some years ago. Yeah. Well, when a company pays you money, Ondo, it depends on how much you sell out for, right? Like artisan builds? Exactly, yeah. I've had so many sponsorship deals over the past, like, year, and I've turned them all down. Because, one, it's like non-paid, and I'm like, alright. And the second is they offer such sketchy things that it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. You know, it's like Raid Shadow Legends, Fortnite, all these things. I feel like I would be literally lying to you guys' faces if I took something like that. And the money's good. The money's really fucking good. Like, but that's the kind of person I am. Money isn't everything to me. Telling you guys you're fucking dickheads to your face means more to me than millions of dollars, right? And I don't mean that like right now, but you know what I mean. Like, it would be the same Shit, that was a really bad way of doing it, Michael. I don't mean like right now, but it's the same sort of thing. Like if I took a deal like that, it would be like the same thing as not telling you that shit to your face, right? Alright, I think we're golden. Yeah. Alright, we're golden. Let's put it like that. Let's get a little alcohol. You know that I've not had an alcohol drink since October last year. I'm about to come up for nearly a year sober. Teetotal. Well, not teetotal. Like, obviously had like an Irish coffee and stuff like that, but not an actual, like, I've not had a rum and coke or a shot. Only had like coffees. And I don't really count that as an alcoholic drink because you've got so much milk and cream and stuff in it that it's just the taste, right? But yeah, I've not had a rum and coke for nearly a year. At the end of October, it would be a year since I've had Jaeger. Anything vodka, tequila, and stuff like that. But then I'm kind of used to these sort of things. It's coming up for 15. Oh, in Valentine's Day next year would mark 16 years out of a relationship. Yes, I did get dumped on Valentine's Day 15 years ago. That was a doozy. Not the best of days to be dumped, like, that's for sure. That one really stinks. Especially when you spend all that money on the day, and then at the end of the... See, this is one of the things that I never understand with women, right? And maybe it's with guys as well, to women, but obviously I've never experienced it. Is, you go and accept all the stuff on Valentine's Day, and then at the end of the day, you do the dumping. Which I don't understand, personally. Like, if I was gonna dump somebody, I would not be taking all that shit and then dumping them, you know? I kind of feel that just proves a lot of asshole kind of shit, you know? By choice. So last year I drank, it wasn't really on purpose, right? But I was having such a good stream, Ogre, that I drank a bottle of Jägermeister in 45 minutes. And even though the stream was fine and the stream got turned off, I blacked out and went into a comatose state off stream. Wasn't on stream at the time. It was completely turned off, but it was literally after the stream, and I was lying dying on the floor last year. And for me, it wasn't so much like I'm not scared of dying. And it wasn't the fact that, oh, you fucking idiot. It was the reality for me was that it was like, you were stupid enough to nearly put your dogs through a lot of hassle. And for me, I just sort of went with the idea that I still want to drink, I still would like to get drunk, but I'm only ever going to do it for a really, really good reason. So like meeting up with people at like CitizenCon, having a drink. Going to like a club, having a drink. But I'm not going to sit at home and get intoxicated anymore, which was what I was sort of doing. And it wasn't like any reason like depression or stuff like that. Like I just like getting drunk, you know, but not like in a like an alcoholic kind of way, you know. And it was really only on streaming that I was doing it, and that was just one of the reasons why like I've not had a drink, was more not like, oh, I'm scared to do it. It was more like punishment, like, you fucking idiot, you're not allowed to get drunk until a good time or something like that. That's the only way I could really describe it. But yeah. Right, we'll put that there just now. It's 25 years for me that I've drank alcohol. That's awesome, dude. I had too much. I don't like the taste of alcohol. It's the same for me for smoking. I started like, this is really bad. This is nothing to be proud of or anything like that. It's very disgusting actually. I started smoking when I was 9 years old because of just people that I was with and stuff like that at that age. You know, I had a family where like dad wasn't exactly the best, right? We don't need to go into any of these details because everyone has bad like family stuff, right? And I started smoking at 9 and I gave up at the age of 30, and I'm now coming up for 10 years clean in February. And I wish I had never ever started smoking. It's kind of like the same with drinking. There have been a lot of times where I've drank, and then because of the drinking, like there's something that maybe happens like the next day or something like that, and you kind of miss out on things because you feel shitty. And that's where I'm like, you know. I could definitely feel like I would be more of like a social interaction kind of drinker these days. You know, like if I was going CitizenCon, like I would love to go out for like dinner with Zero State, Captain Burks and stuff, and you know I would have like a drink there, you know, like a beer or something. But I'm very much like, no, I won't really do it anymore, kind of thing, you know. Right, we've got the no center cams in there. Sorry it's taking a little bit extra, guys, but those soft center cams were just not doing it for me. Let's do it over the screen here. I think the camera's still rolling for this one. There we go. Right, let's get the vacuum prime back in. Cheers. Something about watching it boot up is just so beautiful. Let's get our tiny Allen key. So again, if you do buy Virpils with the new base sort of things, don't fucking lose this. Because if you use this to tighten where they never untwist, if you lose this, you'll never get them off, right? That's the cool thing about their new base, their new grip things that connect to the base. It's got pins that you put in, and then you tighten like I'm doing just now, and this thing will never untwist. It's so good. You ready? That feels really weird. Ooh. Yeah. That's so much better. I think what we're gonna have to do is undo the clutch right now and sort of set it up back again. I should have really done that at the beginning, but right, clutch out. Let's do this. Let's get the doing, doing. It's weird actually. That does not feel right on the horizontal. On the vertical, sorry. I may have fucked this. Let me just unloosen this a little bit. Or maybe I've got it too tight. We'll see. No, that does not feel right. I may have put the cam in wrong. No, that does not feel right. Fuck. I've done something wrong. Trying to work out what the fuck I've done wrong though. What have I done wrong? The horizontal feels really good. It feels how I want it, but the vertical is not. So I have fucked up something, chat. How the fuck did I manage to get that in the first? The good thing with working out the faults just now, or I should say working with one of them, is when I do the second one, it'll just be half the time to fucking set up. Not even that, because obviously we're just changing out cams on this until it feels right. I love that fucking cable though. That new cable, or the CM cable compared to the Warboard cable, so much nicer. Alright. What have I done? This is why I didn't bother setting up the other one right away, which we'll do tomorrow. You're shaking us? I'm sorry guys. I have a shitty web camera above me. I would love to mount it to the roof like other streamers, but again, I have a standing desk. And it would look fucking stupid if I stood up, so... Yeah, it's on this wiggly arm thing. Like, I don't know if you can see it on this one. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Look at this fucking monstrosity. Just because the desk goes up, right? Everything goes up on the desk. My whole stream can go up and down depending on what I feel like, right? So I can't do anything more than wiggly camera, sadly. Yeah, yaw is on my pedals. Unlike a lot of people who have like their left stick, they push it forward, they go up and down with that method. I fly like a jet fighter. There's not many people that fly like me in Star Citizen. But I can guarantee you, if CIG bring out proper aerodynamics for atmosphere on hard atmosphere, all the people with their joysticks where they yaw on their right stick are going to have big issues. But that all depends on CIG, right? Like, you would never have your yaw on your right stick if you were playing DCS. That would be so stupid. You would have it on your pedals, right? Because you want your toe brakes, you want everything that way. And for me, I just can't do any different in Star Citizen. I fly, or I've flown for so many years now, and real life stuff, that I just can't change it out for Star Citizen. I don't know why. Don't know why, chat. Alright, what did I fuck up? I actually don't know. I'm gonna take the spring out all the way. I didn't change the spring round. But that's the beautiful thing about Star Citizen or any game like this, is you can play it however you want. I just don't... When somebody is like, oh, this is the right way to fly with your joysticks and stuff, that makes no sense, right? It is down to the individual. Your hands are different, your feet are different. For me, my left pedal makes me go right in the yaw. Because when I low fly, it feels like I'm drifting a car around all the time, so I have it where, like, I want to drift the back end out whilst doing it, you know? It's what Lightning McQueen told me, you know? These things. Alright, take the pin out. What's up with you? Right. That feels good. So what did I do wrong? Maybe this wasn't in correctly. So, I don't know why I've got a fucking Usher song stuck in my head. We're gonna have to listen to it. I'm so sorry. This is, I don't know why it just popped into my fucking head. No, that's not it. What's the name of that song? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's stuck in my head, right? But you're gonna have to listen to it now as well. Sorry. Don't know why this jumped into my head. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, that feels weird. So weird. I wish I had a way to test this without having to fucking screw it back on, right? Maybe it's the pit bull. Dale. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Right, I'm gonna just add this in. I'm not wiring it up or anything, I just want to try and fit out if it feels right, right? That does not feel right. It has to be the cam. Horizontal, the same cam feels so good. This feels jammed. So fucking weird, man. I'm gonna try and do this whilst holding the throttle. Sorry, having the grip on it. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know what the hell is up with it. I think what I'm gonna do is just fully dismantle, take the cam out, and do you want these? Fuck you guys, right? You guys. Right, you can have it. Oh, wait, here we go. There you go. All right. Whilst I'm busy, yeah. First, can have this one first, right? Take my heart. Yeah, the best PvP music ever. Jerry Shady. What are you doing? Lady. Everybody shields down their ships, that's that. Dude, no joke, I actually wish they would just take shields away from the game. I fucking hate shields, right? Just relax. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I don't know why it's doing this, so I'm just gonna have to dismantle the whole thing again. Drop the beat, drop the shields. Easy go. Needs more grace? Maybe. Sherry lady. Sherry lady. Lady. No idea. Oh, wait. No. Ah, fucking kill me, chat. I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Can somebody guess what a fucking idiot I have been? Have a guess. I want to see if anyone is smart enough to realize who it is. I'm so sorry I've been wasting an hour of your time and it never needed to be wasted. There are no center cams, right? Just one of them was for aviation. There's the right one. I'm fucking freaking out. Like something's broken and they're completely different cams, right? And it just worked out because I took it out, right? So, this was the one we were using. This is a no center aviator cam. And this is the Cosmo one, which has the extra circle punched out of it. Shields down, everyone. Shields down. Fuck's sake. No, I'm trying to play around with two different cams, that's all. So of course it's never gonna feel right. I'm trying to have an aviation cam and a fucking space cam in one unit. You know that in the 90s I was on holiday and this song came on, the like hotel DJ and stuff, and everyone started fucking like singing it out loud. And I never understood why. Make it so. Alright. Sweet niblets, like I said, we sort out these problems now so we don't have to do it on the next one. Oh man, too many derps today. If you want to listen to that PvP song, it's also from a German group, Modern Talking. Yeah. The master, yeah, but this is a better version, you know. This music kills you? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's romantic. Makes you want to get a long jacket on and roll your arms up. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. You're my soul. Too good. You know the funny thing is, until recently, aka last night, I didn't actually know this was a German band. And I'm perfectly straight, but the guy that had like brown long hair is fucking good looking. Like, I wouldn't even have thought he was German. I was blown away by that. I was like, holy shit, that guy does not look German. Like, no offense, you know? Sort of looks more like Spanish or something like that. Well, no, I mean, that was back in the 80s, the master. He's probably, like, had way too much coke and fucking wine and looks bloated and shit by now, right? That's normally, like, people that did well in the 80s. Too much red wine and cocaine. You're my soul. Alright, it's gonna go back to the others, though. Good tunes, though. I like that music. The German Duran Duran. You still doing music? Really? Fuck! Sorry. I literally pick it off the floor and then it fucking fries out my hand. More like a producer. I think that everyone that does sort of like music when they were younger would end up being a producer when they're older. Yeah, 1985. I think I was 16. 1985. I would be 3 years old. 3 years old. I would love to be able to go back to like mid 80s at the age I am just now. Well, maybe actually no, in my 20s. If I could be in my 20s and I could go in a time machine back to the 80s, that would be cool. That would be cool. I would love that actually. Like at the peak of flares and you know, wearing proper dancing shoes on the dance floor. I miss those days. I don't know if you actually still get these now, where like proper back in like the 90s and stuff. I remember going to clubs when I was young, and you had to have actual like decent footwear to get in and stuff, so you didn't fuck up the floor. The good days of morals. Right, locked in, into the baggie. If my math is right, I think that means you're old as fuck. No? I turned 40 this year. I turned 40. I'm actually looking forward to it. A lot more than my 30s, funnily enough. Because that means, like for me, my 30s weren't... I mean, the good things with the 30s were my dogs, and that's it. Everything else is sort of meh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's so much better. That is the cheddar right there. Alright. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Right, let's do clutch playment. Alright, let's tighten the clutch on the horizontal. And we'll do 1/2 notch back. Oh yeah. Yeah, that feels so much better than the other one, the soft center. Cool. Good to know. Good to test. I'm actually going to just loosen this off just slightly a bit more. Let's do a half turn more. And do a half turn more here. Oh yeah. A bit more. Quarter turn here. Yeah, there we go. And a quarter turn on this one. Oh yeah. Yep. That is the cheese right there. Let's cap this up. And we'll need to redo the profile. This is group therapy from fucking House Beyond. Did you get the new stick and base? Yeah. We're on the Mongoose CM3 with no center Cosmo cams and heavy springs with a turn and a quarter on the dry clutch to make it so left stick is Verpal Warbird base with right, so Warbird base on the left with no center Cosmo cams, extra heavy springs which are 50% heavier than heavy, with a Verpal Alpha base. Watch this. CM3, no center cam, heavy springs, turn and a quarter on the dry clutch, and Verpal Prime. So again, if I do this, right, left stick, bit of a wobbly one, that one, right stick, bush. Pretty fucking cool, Verpal, I have to say. Like, that is exactly what I want in a stick. I want to move smooth and slowly and not have a fucking rattling doll in my left stick. Or in my joystick at all. Like, look at that. I can just literally move it around. This is going to be so good for precision flight for me. It might not be good for combat, like Goliath was saying, but for flight, this is going to be so good for the future when I play DCS. Having that ability there, you know? Very small movement compared to the other one. Right, let's get it profiled up. See how we go. Well, that's kind of like what you're meant to do with dry clutch, you know? You're meant to do it that way. Girl Scout Bob, thank you very much for the follow. Follow? Five months, dude. Low flying stream? More like no flying stream. Yes. Well, you'll have to wait until we configure it all, because that's the joy of these. But thank you very much for the 5 months. The realism, oh my god. Who is this motherfucker in chat? And why the fuck are you not VIP'd? How are you doing, sir? There he goes. There he fucking goes. Gotta go. Fuck you, dude. How are you doing today, Chief? You guys don't know Snakey. You need to go and check out his YouTube channel. If you're on my Discord, go into community, go further up. We've been following his flying in his plane. My boy here, well, I shouldn't really say boy, he's probably older than me. Actually, you're older than me then. Has got his PPL, ladies and gentlemen, which obviously, it might be different in the America, but PPL in the UK is private plane license. And he can now fly and owns his own fucking single prop as well, which is so fucking cool, man. Is that still the Warbird Monster mounting plate below? Yeah, exactly. You don't need to change the plate at all, Miss L. How are you? Only about a few years, yeah. I'm 40 this year, but yeah. We'll say you're younger. He's a beautiful 38. commercially rated technically, but thank you. Ah, nice. You're actually commercially rated? Woo! It might be different the way it is, but yeah. Awesome videos, by the way, dude. No joke. Like, it's made me want to try and save up to get the PPL in the UK because it's only about 10 grand, which is a lot of money, 45 hours, and it allows you to do private and basic commercial. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and try and do that. Get it before I'm 50, I think, will be my goal. But yeah, I definitely want to get it, dude. I hope you're well, sir. I hope the family's well. And Mrs. Snake Eater, I had a good giggle with your latest video with watching your partner in the plane. It's like, I would be just sitting back, just chilling, like sleeping, and she's like, you can just feel the tension of when like going around the tree, especially with your landing. Your landing, dude. We actually watched it when the video came out before you had to re-upload it. We watched it live here, and no joke, your fucking landing, dude, on that sort of like dusky grass runway was mint, dude. Hardly any bounce, my man. Fucking dope, like. So fucking cool to watch. It's only like 10 purple sticks. Well, I'm lucky I'm at the situation now where I don't need to buy my purples. Okay, purple are very generous in sending it to me now. Yeah. Anyway, guys, here we go. So again, with Warbird, this is my old left with the wobble, and this is on the CM3 with the Prime. Like, for me, that is a big game changer when it comes to Verpal. So now I've got this much more smooth movement here, and then a bit more finer up into the tighter corners. But this, for me, is the kind of like where I want to be, just like sort of like at this level of movement. And I love how I can just let go and it doesn't rattle around because of the dry clutch. Obviously, we are going to try some different stuff where we will take the springs and the cams out and do a dead stick, but won't be today after the fiddling around. But that is incredible, absolutely incredible. It feels so good. Let's bring up this. I don't think we really need to like fiddle with the axes just now. It might get to that point, but let's quickly jump in again, Star says, and see how it works. You're working towards your PPL as well. Nice. It's good. Like, the UK's pretty good. How many hours did you have to do, Snake, to do it? Over in the UK, it's 45. 45 hours of flight to do it. I want those sticks, but import taxes would kill me at the moment. Are you in the... If you're in America, Girl Scout Bob, ! VPC, they've opened up a brand new American office for Verpal. Same with Monster Tech. I think the required is 40 here, but that is far below the average most people take. Yeah, close to 60. That's awesome, though. I'm not going to ask you how much your plane was, but yeah, very jealous of that. I'm very interested to know how much it would be to rent the hangar, though. Or do you share the hangar with somebody? Because I saw other planes in the video. Now you just need a motorbike dude and Top Gun jacket. Oh. Looks like this is scuffed. Well, you bought yourself some aviators. I was looking at getting some Ray-Ban aviators, but it's like, oops, a little bit too expensive. Do that. Let's try this out. Just build your own airport? Oh, I would love to. Yeah, that sounds great, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's so much better than the soft center. Oh, that's so smooth. Wow, I barely need to do any movement. You know the crazy thing? I'm taking it this is still the same joystick. Let's give it the options, controls. I wonder if we just oversaturate the shit out of this one now. So we'll do 75 actually on the saturation. Wow, holy shit. Actually, that's pretty good. I need to center this one here. Wow, I don't even need to move the joystick with the saturation up. Holy shit. And it's not like it's out of control either, it feels good. Oh, my wrists are gonna be so happy with this. Look at that! That is so cool. Way more movement without ever having to like move around. My aim actually might get better now. It's a lot steadier. Yeah, that's really nice. See here on the left, right? The only problem I have with the Warbird is like it's very wobbly. But this is so smooth. I can't wait till tomorrow and we'll set up the left one because I don't know if I'm gonna have time tonight. I might have to do it off stream. But I barely have to move this with the dry clutch. Saturation up. And then, like, one of the cool things is we have the ability to do this, right? So if I put the dry clutch all the way to the top. That's gonna look a bit weird just now. So we'll tighten that there, right? Look at this. How fucking cool is that shit, man? Ah, oh, that is so clean. I don't think I would use it for Star Citizen, but definitely for flying in DCS when we get into it. That's nice. That's so smooth. Like, it locks it down as well. You would have to do it on the side though. It feels off when it's only on one axis, but that's really cool. That would be so good if you were like using a left joystick just for a throttle, right? Yeah. Again, I don't think I would use it for Star Citizen, but definitely for flying. So we're gonna do... I need to remember how many turns this is. So that'll be half. It goes there. Yeah. Yeah, it feels good. Welcome to Dry Clutch Life. You'll never go back. You know the funny thing, Snake? So before I got into... I was Warboard Deltas. Then I moved into Koshimas with gunfighters, and I never once used the dry clutch. Because I actually forgot that it had a dry clutch on it. And this is so good, like... Just look at that. If I do this on the left stick, right? Look at the rattle. Whilst if I do the same movement and let go, it just thunks to the center. So I've got way more smoother movement now. And I think, again, I'm going to try and do some saturation ideas here just now. I'm gonna have to do so much key binding though, it's not even funny. So what are we on the left right now? Oh wait, it actually might have reversed around. That's 75. You know what we'll do? Just to make sure, we'll just do this, right? That dead zone is off as well, which is interesting. Let's check out the sensitivity. I have changed? No, we just have it as 1, that's fine. So that's my pedals. However, I'm actually going to make these... No, can I have that as 1? Or maybe should we have it 7? No, 1 will be fine. 75 on that. I'm actually gonna make these 75 as well. Check this. Good. Oh, the dead zone's actually 20. Right, so I guess it's changing. Right. Do that. Wow. Yeah, that's smooth. Like the left stick just feels so jerky now in comparison, which is so strange. Like the joystick on the left is overstepping the one on the right. Yeah, I'm over moving because of the left now, which is so strange. What a weird feeling. I'm actually glad that I did this where I'm playing with the old base and stick and trying out the one on the right, because it really actually gives you like a comparison of holy fuck, man. I do not need to move this stick on the right at all for fine movement. Very slow. Yeah, I like that. Right, I'm glad that we changed out the cams. Soft center just wasn't good. Hey, Verpal, let me whack you up there. How you doing, VBZ? Thank you so much again, guys, for the love, Verpal. This base is a complete game changer. Absolute game changer. I tried out the VKB gunfighters and I never tried the dry clutch. This is the first time actually playing with dry clutch. Hey, Senelina, thank you very much gifting to Verpal. And it's, as I'm showing here to everyone, like the difference between the Warbird with no dry clutch is that. Gotta wait for the camera to settle. And then with the setting here, it just, this is something I've been wanting for so long, where it just feels like I don't have to move the joystick around, and it's more like being in a plane where people don't realize that when you're in a plane it's more on the hydraulics and stuff like that, so you barely move anything when flying, and this just sort of gives that more feeling. Obviously you're never going to be able to achieve unless you've got like batteries and magnets, you know, pulling back and forward and stuff, upping the price, but this feels really good. Really, really good. And I can't wait to... We've got the old one on the left, we've got the new one on the right. I can't wait to feel what it's like with both of them. But the Prime is absolutely golden. We were showcasing it earlier on. The trigger, amazing. One of the things that I really, really like is the interchangeable thumb button. Now, whilst you're here, this is perfect testing. The hats, I don't know if you can tell me, but the hats, the castle hat and the kind of like, I'm going to call it the bat symbol hat, can you actually pull them out? Because I was like, you can do that on the Verpal Alphas, the old one here. You can basically take off the hat here and put it over there. Can you do the same on the Prime? Because I'm too scared to test. And I need like clarification before I actually start yanking on things. Because I'm not sure if it is meant to change out or not. I don't know if you would be able to tell me that, or if it would be like somebody from the tech department would be able to. Because I would love to see what it's like to basically take that hat and put it up here. But obviously with the new ones there, you can. We'll drop and see how you're getting. Oh, it's absolutely incredible. I've been doing a 4-hour stream and I feel like a kid playing with some really cool toys. I like the flip trigger to be more like the next one. In what way, Brie? Alright, Snake. Thank you, dude. I've just tested on a prime grip I had on here. You should be able to pull off the caps and swap them over. They're quite tight though. If it breaks, it's on purpose. Let's see if I can actually pull it off here. What the fuck have you put into these things? I'm not sure I can even pull this off, dude. I might have to use like some way to like jiffy it or move it around. Sorry guys, that's doing that. I cannot pull that off. They are keyed also so that the rear side of the cap there is an arrow to help align them back. Right, okay. Warranty test? I don't know what the fuck it's held on by. I feel like I'm just gonna snap it if I pull any more. I think we'll leave this one for it. I'm too scared to do any more force. It just feels like I'm gonna end up breaking it. But I do like that the thumb one can come out. Also, are you talking about the thumb pad one? Or are you talking about the other hats? Should I be prepared to... With me, that's an easy one. Should always have a pre-set up, you know, just in case TheDarkLaw breaks it, you know. However, to be fair, the Warbird bases, especially the one that I'm using just now, I've had for over 2 years. I ordered them with the pre-order of the Verpal Alphas back in 2019. Once I changed out the cams and the springs on the Warbird base, I've never had to touch them in 2 years. Which is a testament to a product. Because a lot of people are like, oh, I break this, I break that. It's like, well, I've had them for 2 years and they've never broke. You do mean them. Right, I might do it off stream. Just in case people get to see my disappointment if I break it. But, however, when I was talking to chat about being able to change out the thumb, this is so dope. Now, here's the question, Verpal. Something that you may want to consider since you're able to change out these hats is selling a range of the rubber hats like a separate purchase, because no joke, these rubber ones that you've got here feel really good, and I would love to replace all the frontal hats with the same type that you give as a spare. So if anybody is curious, when you get the Verpal primes, you get this one on the thumb pad. Where is it here? It's kind of like a multi-castle hat, and it feels really nice. I've changed it out to the other one, and I would love to be able to buy buttons like this, if they fit in, that match the same one as the other one that you get. I would love it if you had that. So maybe something to consider, Verpal, if you sell the actual buttons. If they can actually fit, because no joke, I would buy them right now. Because I love the way these feel. I'm preparing in case TheDarkLaw would even break a solid block of metal. I mean... yeah. This has been asked a few times and it's definitely something we're looking to. Yeah, because again, if you've got spares, right? Again, like... It's so good. The buttons, definitely the single buttons that you've got now are a huge improvement to the alpha. This is another thing that I wanted to ask. Are you discontinuing the standard alpha and eventually after stock is gone, you'll just move into the prime like you did the delta? Or are you actually going to keep the standard alpha and the prime alongside each other? for the foreseeable future. Nice, very nice, awesome. That's really cool. Obviously, guys, I would definitely buy the Prime. That's my reaction to it. I've loved my alphas for over 2 years. I've been using these joysticks. I would never use anything else right now because it's just been one of these joysticks that, or one of these grips that's worked well with my hand. My hand's been very big. A lot of people always like, oh, the Virpil Alpha is too big in my hand. I actually found it quite small. And it's been just one of these ones that works so well with the way I grip in general and the feel of the metal. Noobify was saying in this video that it feels cold. It might just be because I'm Scottish, but for me it just isn't cold at all. Really, really nice. But again, that would definitely be something I would love to purchase. Maybe we can do a deal on the side or something like that. But I think a lot of people who... there's a few people in chat who have bought the Primes recently. I think you bought them, Bree. I know Senelaya has got them ordered up. And some other folk. I would definitely say a lot of people would go for a selection of rubberized hats. Especially if you could do it on the thumb as well. Again, like if you could have all hats rubberized, that would be a big thing to look into. Because I don't know if you can change out the one on the thumb with the Prime, and we're talking about this one here. If that could be changed out to rubber, that would definitely be an upgrade on the upgrade, if you know what I mean. Because the rubber one here that I've swapped out to, and I'll show you guys if I can pop this off without breaking it again. There we go. So, again, let's do the standard ones for you guys. Let's bring the meme up view. This is the standard thumb you get, if it'll focus. And this one, this is the one I absolutely adore from Virpil, which is this weird sort of circle that goes inwards and then it has a raise on it. This one is killer. I would love for this to be on all my hats if possible. And now we've got to gently push it back in. That would be really nice because I use a crap out the thumb hats. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, again, I have to give massive props, not just because you're in the channel. The absolute difference between the two sticks is night and day. And obviously, with the time that I've used the Alpha, the Prime it just feels like an upgrade to the original one. It keeps all the great things about the original, but the hats feel better, the buttons feel better, and the trigger is just absolute win as far as I'm concerned. And again, if anyone's just recently bought an Alpha from Virpil, you're not missing out on anything. You would only ever notice it if you were actually using the Alpha before the Prime. Because if you go straight to a Prime, you're going to be like, oh, right, this is a quality joystick. But for me, for somebody that's used the Alpha for 2 years solid now, it's a huge difference in what they've done with the metal stick, the slight changes of adding in the screws and stuff like that. And I can't wait to get down on actually flying, because I've spent nearly 5 hours just setting up, because I've never ever set up a CM base before, and that is incredible. I know Goliath, who was in channel here just now, would love a Warbird base with a dry clutch for the future. But yeah, absolutely incredible. I can't wait to get to the point. We're not going to do the throttle that you guys sent me this week, because I'm still waiting for the mounting plate. We've got with you guys can see here, we're on this like sort of rail system with Monster Tech, and I'm still, if I bring this up and we'll just change out this camera to this one, I'm still waiting for the throttle unit to arrive where I can place it here. So we're going to have throttle, stick, stick. And if anybody for Star Citizen is like, well, why are you going to use that for Star Citizen? The throttle, first of all, it's mainly going to be used for DCS World, but I'm also going to use it as an accelerator thing, because most people don't actually know that in Star Citizen, this bar here is actually your accelerator. And if you're in, or you pull the accelerator down, you can move very, very slowly, but it's so smooth. It's one of the best things for landing, and I can't wait to, as I come in with my left stick, basically pull down on the throttle, push forward a little bit, pull back. So it's going to give me this massive fine tuning for my flight that I've never been able to have, and that's obviously thanks to Verp on it. What a crazy setup. Well, again, it's thanks to companies like Verpal, Toby, and Monster Tech that I get the ability to fly like this. Where are your pedals? My pedals are from MFG, and the only reason, and again I'll say this in front of Verpal, the only reason I use their pedals is because they have a hydraulic dampener. And for me, with pedal controls, I just can't use pedals with springs. It's not enough tension for me. So with the MFGs, and this would be something that Verpal could look into the future as well, it's got this big fucking hydraulic dampener on top of it, where I can put it to the heaviest settings, and it's literally like trying to push something through a very small hole, you know. Probably not the best analogy, but there we go. So I use MFG crosswind pedals just because of the hydraulic dampener. If Verpal ever bust out a dampener and stuff like that, that would be another game changer for them, I feel. Because nobody else does it, apart from MFG that I've seen. Sounds like it's going to be a killer setup. Have you thought about the Z extension? You guys sent me the Z extension last year, and no joke, at one point I had dual Z extensions, and I absolutely loved it. The problem is that in Star Citizen it was throwing off my personal movement and aim in PvP, that I had to stop using the Z extensions because I couldn't dial it in to what I preferred. And I was absolutely loving it flying around for low flying. But when it came to PvP, I couldn't aim with it for some reason. And I don't know why. I do not know why. Because with low flying, it requires a lot more precise aim or precise movement. And I could get that. But for aiming on the crosshair and the pip, it might have just been how Star Citizen is just now. And it might be something that I return. But yeah, like that's another product I massively ranted about, where it's just so good. The comparison as well, like between multiple companies that are available right now, the Verpal one was just so well done. And I absolutely love it. I've still got them sitting here right now. But that is true with the dry clutch now. It might be something that I can come back to. The good thing is, with the Monster Tech rail system that I've got, Verpal, all I need to do is just unscrew two things and move it slightly more, instead of having to unclamp and reclamp and do all these things that I did beforehand. So with the rail system, I can actually adjust things now on the fly, so it's just a matter of just taking the joystick out and putting the Z extension in. It'll definitely be something that I'll test. But right now, obviously, it's getting the second one set up, hopefully today. Verpal Ace with dampener. Again, it's something that, for me, when it comes to any hardware, Verpal, VKB, Thrustmaster, MFG, the Dutch key, I'm looking for the closest to realistic feel as possible. That's why I fly with roll on my x-axis and my yaw is on my pedals, which a lot of people don't do in Star Citizen. For me, I have to fly like a jet fighter, and this is where, again, the Mongoose CM3 literally gives me this feel of, it actually feels very, very close to, you know, obviously you don't have the feedback. That would be a cool thing. You know, imagine if you actually had force feedback in a Verpal joystick. that was, instead of springs, it was on hydraulics and stuff. I mean, that would be the dream, but you're talking about thousands and thousands of dollars to achieve something like that. Maybe in our lifetime. Maybe one day. It would be a dream. It would be a dream. To be able to sit and play like DCS in a proper hydraulic joystick, vibrations. It would be so amazing, yeah. How's the swing? Again, just let me change the screen here. So this is the way I like. Again, this is my setup, the way I have it. So the old warbird is on the left, and when you do that, you can see the movement that it's got by itself on the extra heavy springs. This is the mongoose, and that's the with the dry clutch. So for me with swing, this is all the movement I need to do now. So instead of having to do all this constantly with the warbird Bree, I'm only having to do this now, because they've, with the heavy springs and the clutch, I can actually make it feel more to my taste of very small movement with my hand, but then double the movement in the game. But this would be the hardest thing to advertise this for Star Citizen would be it's more of a piloting thing than a game thing. You know, do you need it? No, it's more of a personal taste. For the dry clutch is something that is very, very important for people that are going to play like DCS, flight simulator, stuff like that. You would, especially if you're a helicopter user. There's a great video from Noobifire where he has a real helicopter pilot come in and test out Verpil's new CM3 base. And he was like, this is actually freaking close to what it's like in real life. Just obviously, like we're talking about, doesn't have the hydraulics, doesn't have the, you know, you're feeling the vibrations of the engines and stuff like that in the actual air. That's, I mean, to simulate that is ridiculously expensive to do. Maybe Noobifire and Verpil one day will have something like that. But this is so close to it without those extra very expensive features. So for somebody who's going to play like DCS Flight Simulator, you would really want that over a warbird. The warbird is one of the best for space movement. But again, for me, the warbird just doesn't have the ability to dry clutch it, and because Verpil have kindly sent me the CM3, I can already go right now, yeah, I would, if they sent me only one joystick right now, and this is the honest truth, not because they're in the channel. The way this feels for me personally right now, I would be on the website right after the show buying a left base, because I like the way this clutch is feeling. It feels heavy. The heavy springs are not heavy enough because obviously I'm used to the extra heavy, but because of the clutch and the movement, and we're on the no center Cosmo cams, it just allows me to do this very fine movement without having to wiggle my joystick around. And that for me is killer in a game. I don't know what it's going to be like for PvP. I know for the fact I'm going to be able to low fly a lot lower now because the joystick doesn't jerk. Like you can see that I'm moving it and it's barely moving in game. I actually have to apply over the threshold force. And I'm going to fine tune this a bit more with the clutch and the in-game settings to where I basically just move the joystick like this to fly, and it would do the motion of like this basically. No, sadly. However, Bree, when you buy the CMs, they come with all the cams and all the springs. The difference is that you can't get the extra heavy for the CMs. They only go up to heavy right now. I think Red Layer has actually asked Verpil to make very heavy or extra heavy for the Mongoose base, but to be fair, with the dry clutch, I don't know if it actually needs it. It'd be interesting to test out in the future though. But yeah, you get the cams. So the springs are they come with the standard springs inside and the aviation soft center. And then obviously you get your baggie with all the cams, Cosmo, aviation heavy. There's no Cosmo heavy. There's only Cosmo soft and no center, which is what we're rolling with and stuff. Do you have the axes? All right. What's that to somebody that doesn't know what the axis tensioning pull? Are you talking about the thing that holds the cams to the thing? What is the axis tensioner bolt fully tightened? Is that for the dry clutch? Like if I bring up this here, are we talking about the dry clutch down here? Under yeah, they're fully tightened and then just slightly unloosened. Because that was Nubifire's recommendation. You can loosen or tighten these bolts under grommet to further tune the axis spring tension. Alright, so I'm fully tensioned then. Alright, okay. I actually thought it was just to hold it in place. Good to know, right chat? So, there is... behind here is, you take off the rubber, there's the Allen key thing that we were showcasing on the stream today. Apparently, if you don't tighten it all the way up, it's not as tight as it's meant to be. So, there we go. You learn something every time, eh? Awesome stuff. Yeah, so I've got that all the way up. And then just slightly adjusted, because I actually just thought that was just to hold the cams in place, basically. But again, I'm so used to your Warbird extra heavy that the heavy on the Mongoose just... I can feel it, basically. It's good with the dampener, sorry, not the dampener, the clutch. Well, it's kind of like a dampener, I suppose. But, yeah, for me, even heavier springs would be a nice thing for this thing, if you were ever considering something like that. Rubber hats and extra heavy springs would be absolute win for me. You raise that as well, yeah, because I know a few people that use Mongoose and they would love, like, heavier springs and stuff like that. I mean, again... The way I try to compare it with any product that I test on the stream or off stream is I'm looking for as close to a realistic joystick in a plane as I can. Obviously, without the hydraulics, without the vibrations and all that stuff. But the way it feels, and this is very, very close to me. The problem is I'm wanting it where there's just even slightly less movement in the joystick. And I think the clutch does it really well, but I think heavier springs would give me that feel. But it's not like a game changer for me. I can still get all the stuff. It just needs to be worked on. But yeah, absolutely incredible. What time are we at, chat? We're at 8 o'clock. Do you think I can nail the second one? We could. However, if you guys have just tuned into the channel and you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm going to roll an ad of my own ads for Verpal, and this will show you what the prime is, because obviously you might be looking top down and you're like, oh, I'm not sure on this. Check out this advert, guys. It's only like a minute long, and I'll see you back when we start unboxing the next one. Cheers, guys. Alright, got a bit of standing up to do. So that is the wonderful 27 retiring Nubifier stand, and he kindly sent me this bad boy, which is obviously to mark the serial. 27 left and right. And we also have, like I said, Virpil back in the day sent me a joystick, which is actually number 42. It's never been used. It's a brand new alpha, right back in the early days, and we actually have this plaque, but it also says right in 42, which we will be giving away when Squadron 42 ever releases from CIG. And obviously by then, most people will be like primed out of their minds or something else like that. But it's more like of a memento to remember the good stuff. I think I have liked a bit more RGB, but that's just me. What, on the stream or on the actual grip? Right, I'm gonna put some parts away because I don't want to get stuff lost here. So that's my springs, that's the standard springs, the light springs. Don't know why you would ever need light springs, but there you go. All the cams. That's the other one that goes with that. The Virpil plate. Oh, by the way, Virpil, you sent me a base 664. 666 would have been so cool, man. It would have been so cool. Oh, that would be so good. Right, I need that for the other thing. So that goes with the Virpil Prime box, just so I know where it's all good. Both? Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of red on the go here. Unfortunately, I need to jump away from the stream for a while, but it's been great to sit with everyone. Thank you very much again, Virpil. Can we get some GGs in chat, please, guys, if you're available? And again, !VPC if you want to check out the Virpils. Again, if you're in America, they do have the American store now available. And in our command, we've got the both links for EU and America. Thank you very much, guys, for stopping in as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I think that's to go with that one. So put the lid on that. I think that's for... Yeah, that's the bags to be good. And now we're going to start with 11 left. Because it's 8 o'clock. I think I can probably do this by 10. If I get... The dogs, I'll check on them in a second. Yeah, we should be able to do this. And then I need to box up all the others. I actually didn't even need... They send you all the tools to do this without needing some other stuff. Hi, Lenny. Mongoose base, everything's good. Sorry, I'm anal about cleaning up to make sure everything goes away in the correct boxes. Just in case you ever come back and you're like, whoa, where's this item? You always know it's in the right box. So let me mark that one down. Bad boy will be opening next week when I've got the mount for the joystick. So this is the Mongoose CM3 for throttle, the third version of it, and there's a quality video from Snake Eater and Nubifier on this product. So go and check out Snake Eater's channel. However, he's renamed it to Jesse Calder. Let me just quickly grab the link for you guys here, because he's got a dally. He's got a dally, chat. And if you're not subscribed to him, please do, because if you're into flying like I am, you can check out his flight videos, which are awesome. Here you go, guys. Go to that link there, subscribe, And if you're interested in some of the products, he has the Gladiator Next review, the collective reviews. He's also got the control panel showcase, the Combat Ultimate from VKB, Monster Tech's chairs, the CM3 Photo, which is what we'll be unboxing next week. And obviously I'm not going to do a review video because go and see his video. His video is going to be a million times better than anything I can do. So go check there. And he's got knives. Knives as well. He's got a video on a knife that just is ridiculously silly. But, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Again, we advertise people's channels here over anything that I would do. Purely because your quality is just good. And I don't like to bullshit my community. I don't like to send them to places where they're going to get shitty information. You go there, you get great information, great photography stuff. It's an identity-less channel at the moment. Dude. At the end of the day, it's still one of these great places to go back and see reviews. Like, again, for me, before Verpal sent me the Frotto, I was watching your video and Nubifire's video, and I was like, ooh, I like the idea that you can change out the double dents on it, so you've got that wee extra afterburner stuff. So we're going to put that away, because I'm not going to be unboxing it today. And we are going to need a Warbird base. And I'm gonna need... Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be getting into DCS next year. I'm not doing it this year because right now we're trying to do Star Citizen every single day for 6 months. And it does take a toll. Where I can't focus on any other game right now, but I do want to work with DCS later on, especially with VR. We'd love to do VR on it. Just sort this out, chat. Right, we're good there. Do you have any thought on your first aircraft will be? F-14. My favorite plane in just the entirety of it is F-14. So that'll be the first one I learn. I know it's like the worst one to ever learn in DCS. Like I've read people's reviews and stuff. It's not a good starting thing. I don't give a fuck. If I'm gonna go and play DCS, I'm gonna go into the plane that I love. It'll be straight to hardcore. Alright, trying to figure out where this thing's connected to in here. How did I plug this thing in? God. What the absolute deuce? I don't know why I buried it so deep. Let's go to... Oh, shit. that's the wrong fucking button. I don't know why I pressed that one. We'll go to this camera. Right, you can see what we're doing. We're gonna take off this base here. Right, we're nearly done with it. Right, I need... Oh, what was it for this one? It's this one, yeah. hopefully Cutlet's back and up and running then. For what? Oh, yeah, because Cutlet was playing DCS, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would actually be dope. Yeah. I know there's a lot of creators that play DCS. Virgil was talking about it the other day there. He watched Top Gun. You know, you watch Top Gun, you're like, yeah, fuck. DCS sounds like a great idea. But DCS is like playing Tarkov, right? You don't just go and play like a few minutes of DCS. You need to learn a lot involved in it. Oh man. It's deep, Jet. Again, putting stuff away that you've been using for 2 years. Actually, let's give this the treatment before we package it and send it off to its new owner. DCS starts off like Dark Souls and then turns into Tarkov. Yeah, that's actually probably a good way of looking at it. By the way, if you ever, with your Verpal bases, and you feel like the rubbery stuff gets too dry, get, if you go to !kit and go under extras, I think the silicone grease that I use for all my stuff is on that. It's really, really good. Keeps everything absolutely moving beautifully. What a shame. If I didn't know that these were going to good homes, I'd be a bit more upset, I think. Because I don't like putting things away in like a box and never using them ever again. These are going to be used by other people. Right, and then the 4 springs are for another one, or 4 screws. This goes into the yellow board. Now, I gotta work out what the fuck these are from. I have no idea. Somebody's getting something extra for Christmas. No freaking idea. I'll have to go through all of them and test them out to make sure that they've got the stuff. I would say if anyone from QQOP is going to be buying the bases, just be prepared, you might need to buy cams and springs. You might be lucky where you buy one of the boxes and it's the right one for you, but just a pre-warning, because I'm not 100% sure what they are for. Yeah, there's the old alphas, retired now on the bases. Up. They will need to be cleaned up before I put them on the shelf. They're the ones that I'm not getting rid of. I've got another alpha. Another alpha and or a left and right alpha that are up for grabs. Let's put this back on. Right. Next one. Did you get both sticks new? I never asked Verpal if they're new or they're just review copies. Contagion. You know what I mean? I kind of feel that would be a bit rude if I'm like, oh, by the way, are these brand new sticks that I'm getting? Most likely they're just reviews. Review versions. Where'd you get those red stands? Nubifier actually gave them to me. Let me just grab it again. So it's just a 3D print, and you just screw into it. So it's just a 3D print that he does, and he does them in different colors, and he obviously sent them in red. You could ask him for the whatever it is for. You can also buy them on like easy website and stuff like that. Oh yeah, right. Before I actually put this on, I might as well take off and lower this down. That'll save some time since the Warbird base is a lot smaller than this TC or the MC3 or CM3. So I'm just gonna lower this down right now, save time. God damn, I put it on the light. Leveler. Beautiful. Oh yeah, well, yeah. If you're going that way, where they're new to me, yeah, they're brand new to me. That's why I love the feel of it so much. Is that it's just different. I thought you were more meaning are they like sent out brand new kind of thing. Alright. There we go. We'll get this done in time. I don't think I'll be able to do the configuring or like full setup. We'll probably leave that for tomorrow's show. Going through Joystick Gremlin, I'll need to redo everything. So spicy. Cable. Are the puppers doing very well? Luna, unfortunately, is starting to urinate a lot more and drink a lot more. So, I mean, it's a few things it could be. Obviously, worst case scenario is liver, kidney kind of area. After that, it would be diabetes. And then, yeah, there's other things it can be as well. Like Cushing syndrome or Cushing syndrome, whatever way you want to call it. So yeah, I'm going to be sending in for a blood test. So we actually find out exactly. I'm going to need that. And yeah, then she's got to go in for an operation to be spayed and stuff. Quickly refresh. Refresh, Snake. Refresh. Let me know when you're back, dude. Let me know. Problem solved? No, he's probably still watching the ads though. He's got 8 ads to go. That's eight ads of income for me. Thank you, Miss L. Appreciate that. Right, so you're free of ads. So, did you hear the part about Luna where she could have like kidney problem, either that or diabetes, or she's got a syndrome which is called Cushing or crushing, and yeah, we're gonna have to get her blood tested. She's happy. She's drinking a lot of water, but obviously she's urinating a lot and she's getting quite skinny. So we're most likely going to have to get her on like protein pills or something like that, or just feed her eggs and beef her up somehow. So it is what it is, because obviously huskies, when they hit the 10-year mark, they're sort of like, it's a gamble at that stage. So she's fine. No, well, not fine, but I mean, it could be a lot worse. Nova is fine. The puppy's good. That sounds a lot like diabetes. Yeah. So we'll get her tested next week. It's just been a bit difficult because obviously with that, I'm working 2 jobs, which is obviously we're streaming. We've been streaming for 111 days in a row on Star Citizen. And I'm also working at the stables. So doing 2 jobs a day. Dogs falling apart. Mother's had COVID. Training a puppy. I don't know how I'm mentally stable, but we are right now anyway. So, I mean, it's good. I mean, you can use the pop-out feature on some browsers and unmute the pop-out and mute when... Oh, can you? That's kind of cool. And that's pretty much with the what the state of the dogs are just now. So we'll find out. Oh my god, look at the grease. We'll find out next week or whenever I can get the blood tests in. And find out what's wrong with her. Yeah, this actually looks like a review copy. Let's see what number it is. So this is 674. It's actually quite close to the other one. Might just have a few dents, that's all. Let's do this one first. Hope it turns out it should be good. Like I said, she's very active. She's like, no joke, we did the most stupidest thing yesterday where there's waterfalls near my house. Well, it's not near. It's like a good 5 miles away. We call that near. And we went down the side of a cliff. And for me and Nova, it was like a no problem, you know? So as we're going down like a mudslide cliff like that, they're in their military harnesses, so you can literally hold them with a rope and they just sit dangling going down. So I've got two dogs. Nova's 30 kilograms, Luna is 29 kilograms. I've got that in one hand. Then I weigh about, no, I can't remember actually how much I will go weigh. And then I'm holding on to a tree with my other hand, looking over a fucking like 50-foot ledge, and I'm just doing this, fucking down the hill. And as I'm going down, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I fucking doing this? And it was just because I wanted to get to the bottom of the waterfall to take some photos and shit. But like I said, Nova was no problem with it. Luna's a bit kind of like, you know, she wasn't too happy about it. That's the kind of shit that we get. Oh my god, this is so greasy. The kind of shit we get up to. Pull out all these lovely surgical parts. Let's get that spring out. Oh my god, it's so gooey. And let's get the neck springs in. But definitely, if it's Cushing, that's fine. Diabetes is fine. Obviously, I have a big thing when it comes to dogs where I won't put a dog under. Like, if a dog has cancer, the way I look at it is the moment it starts to suffer, I'll put it down. I'm not ever going to have my dog cut open just to let a vet tinkle about inside, you know? I have no interest with that kind of shit. It costs a lot of money, and normally when you open up a dog or put them under, they always end up going back under continuously with more and more problems. So for me, Luna is just going to be where we'll find out what's wrong with her, make her life very comfortable, and then it's pretty much just see how it goes. Because, yeah, for me, I just go straight to the moment I see her suffering is the moment that I put her down. I am not going to fucking let that dog suffer. But that's me. Everyone's different in how they deal with their loved ones. What is the site where I can find out where to buy ammo and guns in the verse? Somebody able to link off the item finder? I think we made a command, but I can't remember for it. You can either use Urkel, but Urkel is too slow for me. The item finder website, obviously, yeah, there we go. Jukes has got it. Thank you, Jukes. That'll help you out, Razia. How's your puppers, Snake? Right. One greasy cam. On to another greasy cam. And are you also playing that MMO with Virgil and Devil? I know Burks is playing it, the MMO one. But to be honest, I don't think you would have much time for games these days since you can just go up in the fucking air, like. I know if I had the opportunity, I doubt I'd be ever on the PC. That's one cam. Alright. More surgery time. So, we take out the standard spring, we put the heavy spring in, then we put the washer on top, so we don't have any problems, and then we put this nasty greasy pin inside, push it down, and now we're, oh my god, greasy. And then we're going to use the Allen key to just quickly tighten it just now. Other good, Coco, the lass got herself a big gash on her leg, getting out or something. Ah, nasty, nasty. Cone of shame, yeah, we call it the cone of shame as well, that's cool. Last couple of weeks, just took them out, so she's happy again. Nice, nice, good to hear, dude. Motherfucker. Right, now we've got to do annoying thing. Grease and dog hair. The joys. So much easier to do these than the Warbird bases. Alright, that's one cam in. One to go. Let's make sure we don't put the wrong one back in. Does the verbal site take into account UK VAT at checkout, or should I account for an extra 100? I'm pretty sure when you order from the Verpal site, it will take that into account, because I'm pretty sure when you add it to the cart and you put your details in and stuff like that, it changes it up with taxes. If I'm correct, when I've bought stuff from Verpal, I've never had to pay like anything for the UK. I'm pretty sure it's all done on the website. But obviously, their website's in euros. You may want to just double check everything beforehand. But that's a given on it. For EU, it does account for VAT. Cool. Remember guys, anything that's been said on the VOD, it'll be on YouTube in a couple of days, !VOD. But because we're hitting nearly a 6-hour show, it'll probably take YouTube about 2 days to process the HD to 1440. And obviously if you ever watch the VODs guys, I massively appreciate it. The only weird thing with the VODs is there's no music, because even though we can do things on Twitch, you can't do things on YouTube. So we just have it that way. Let's get the spring out. Ugh. But the cool thing is when you're watching the VOD back, you can just listen to whatever music you want, right? You need to put 100 aside for shipping. Well, again, that's for me. If I'm buying anything metal, mechanical, electronic that has weight, obviously you're going to pay money for shipping, right? There's no way a company can just add that in on their payment, because every country is different for how much it would cost to ship it. Monster Tech's pretty good, actually. Monster Tech's very, very good in price wise. And it's the same with Verpal. I kind of feel like they're fair for what it is. Imagine having hard drives delivered with drivers these days. Well, to be fair, You should be buying an SSD, not a hard drive, you know? I don't know whoever fucking buys an HD, a hard drive these days, you know? I've not bought a fucking hard drive in like 5, 6 years or something. The delivery drivers actually here are really, really good in Scotland. Well, the northern parts of Scotland. I've never had an issue whenever something comes. It's always gently placed. I know other countries like can be bad where like people just throw it on your doorstep and shit like that, but yeah, that doesn't happen here. Right, that's the final cam in. So much easier now when you know how to do it, right? Drivers drop in the apartment lobby in front of the window on display for thieves. Right, heavy spring in. Washer on top. Push them down. Line it up. And drop the bolt in. Booyah. Wipe the grease. Line it up. And screw gently. Been mostly good, but have people toss them over if you're not quick enough or leave them on the driveway. See, that's one of the cool things about where I live, village-wise in Scotland, is no joke, there are people in my street that literally leave their front doors open, their garages unlocked. Nobody does any theft around here because you generally don't get away. And I don't mean like where you get caught by the police, is I wouldn't fuck with anyone in this village. Because they're all farmers and they all have guns. And there's a lot of dark forests around here, you know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't fuck with anyone in this village whatsoever. They're all lunatics. Maybe that's why I enjoy living here so much. And nobody fucks with anyone. That's crazy. When I lived in Edinburgh, it was always hassle, or on the outskirts of Edinburgh. Be wary of a man with a pig farm. Fucking true. Fucking true. How you doing today, Mitch? Right, beauty. Fucking beauty, mate. I need another wipe though. However, I have had them for like a good few years now. Not too bad. That's what I like to hear. Not too bad. And I'm gonna have to set up all my fucking keybinds again. One of these buggery things to do, but shouldn't take too long tomorrow. I mean, we don't have any jump town or anything on, so might as well do it. Right. Do extra baggies. So we're gonna do this. I have any smaller than this. That's fine. There. let's wipe the cams down. They can just go in one bag. That excess grease for no reason. And yeah, I'll probably put this on here because it's a bit bigger, and we'll put the greasy springs in the other one. Again. Alright. Eight. And again, thank you guys for the love. Myself, the gifted sub. Echo for the follow. Sinalaya with the gifted sub. Girl Scout for the sub. Appreciate that, guys. Right, I don't think we'll need that bag anymore, so that can go there. We need that. Good, that. Just put them there just now. Yeah. Where's the... Alright, never mind. And if you need to see any of the unboxing, guys, it's at the start of the show. I'm just sort of speed running this right now. I'm gonna need that one. Speed running. Sometimes I'm setting up mine. What spring cams you putting on them? I'm using the Cosmo no center, and then using the heavy springs because the original bases that I was using are the Mongoose with the extra heavy springs, but obviously you can't get them for the CMs. What ones are you doing? Because obviously with the standard actually has really good springs. But if you're playing it for Star Citizen, I just don't know if aviator cams are the way to go. We'd have to test out more, you know. Because I don't like moving joysticks around too much, that's why. Plus, I'm working on guns. But yeah, my old bases had the extra heavy, you know. It helps with masturbation as well. Nothing like extra heavy springs, especially if you're ambidextrous. You know, you can go fucking ham on both hands. It just gives you that extra grip, right? But yeah, welcome in, Chief. Welcome in. Alright, that's them. Rubber caps on. Looking good. I got one more wipe system here. And we are good. Nicely cleaned, ready to go. All sparkly. Make sure there's no residue in here for the surface. Right, time to get the other prime out. MB Wanker. Here lies TheDarkLaw. He was an MB Wanker. Right, bin. I need that for cleaning off stream. Right. So this is the thing that we've got to take into account. The idea is I am going to have the CM3 throttle installed next week when the Monster Tech mount system comes in, because we're going to be basically taking this one here and we're pushing it down the rail, and we're going to have joystick, throttle, and then the mouse pad and stuff like that. So I want to daisy chain the throttle to the this. Yeah. I think that's how I'm gonna roll with it. That's how we're gonna do it. If I can't do it, then I'll daisy chain off the throttle. But it should work that way, in theory. The only problem is with the new CM3 base is the power port, or the USB port, is only 4 pins, so hopefully that works, right? Should work. Halberd. It's a UK company, but the desk here did. If I do here, you can see it's standing up, and it moves everything. So you've got, the only things is like the pedals, but here basically moves all the monitors, the lights, everything connected to it, standing to sitting position. And that is from Halberd. And it can lift, I think, 300 kilograms in total weight, which is pretty dope actually. Because you're meant to be able to put like your PC on the desk as well, but yeah, that's not happening. I don't know if they sell anywhere else about UK, so. And they were kind enough to send me this new model they've got. I think it was last year actually. Your desk would be more better, I think. No? Management. So I've got it on little pads. And there we go. Right. This. And we'll get ourselves set down. Bring it down. One wild setup. Well, the way I look at it is when I moved up here, I left quite a reasonable sized house in centre of Scotland and moved to rural, which then I got a box. So when I moved up here, I was like, well, because I'm going to be living in a box, I'm going to make sure I have a really nice computer, desk area. And since I've been a content creator for 3 years now, or plus, I'm Papa blessed with wonderful companies like Verpal, Monster Tech, Toby, who kindly send me their product to showcase. So generally, no joke, the only thing that is from my end is actually the monitors. That's it. Everything else is by all these wonderful companies. But I also don't have a car, and I've not drunk any alcohol since October, so, or October last year, I should say. Amazing what you can do if you don't spend money on that kind of stuff. More gaming time, right? Also more pixel spaceships. Virpil left. No joke, Virpil have massively upgraded their boxing for their joysticks. That is fucking dope, man. That is really, really cool for me. Again. Oh yeah, we need to change the hat on that. That's there. They've done so well with the product compared to what you used to get like 2-3 years ago. It's just amazing. The quality's so good. That's normally how it goes, right? With products these days when you buy them. If you don't get them nicely wrapped or well packaged, you can sort of guess where it's going now. Jesus, that makes me freak out every time I hear that noise. So with the Virpil Alpha, or sorry, the Prime of the Alpha, you can actually change out these thumb hats now for the Wii joystick. And for me, I'll bring up here. So the one that you get standard, for a quick second, if I bring up this one. So this is the standard for when you, like your little joystick thing, and this is rubber. This is the other one that they give you, and I prefer this kind, which is like sort of like a cone kind of stuff. And I'm hoping that Virpil allow you to replace the hats on the top with their rubber ones, because they're so clean. They're so good. Look at that. That looks beautiful now. So that's the back of it here compared to that. So that's what we've just changed out. This is rubber. Much better. And now we have the beautiful part of customizing this to one's hand. So I need to do this because I have a ridiculously big hand. So I need to put the wee bracket thing all the way to the bottom. That's not fair. You're telling me all you have to do is stream non-stop for 3 years, spending 20 hours a day improving your content, and you get all your stuff for free? Yeah. Or like where I've literally spent or worked 2 jobs for 110 days in a row. You know? I actually don't know or how I'm still sort of happy, you know. If anybody's ever worked 100 days in a row before in their life, you'll know how crazy it is. Right, so here that should be, give or take. Let's line up here. I'll probably have to configure it out again a little bit more. There's the second one going in, chat. Now this is the part that I always freak out the most. This is the first time you put it in. There we go. Ooh, that's why. All right, surgery chat. delicate surgery. This is the only thing I will say with Virpil's bases. Eventually down the line, I would love to see them move away from a pin system. I don't know if they would be able to do that in the future. Because the biggest fear that you have, I've just done. And we have to be very, very careful here, chat. Fix it, but trusty knife is going to be used. She's not lighting up yet. We'll find out. Like, it might just be because she's got lights defaulted off. We'll find out. Let's create the profile. Oh, 1 minute. I actually don't think I made the profile with the left. Maybe I did. Oh no, we want twist. Let's create the profile. It says it's the same firmware, which is interesting. What I'll probably do is flash it. Oh no, there's lights. Okay. So I have a feeling this one's already been played with. Let's say also that seems a lot higher. I might have this too high slightly. Alright. At least I fixed the pin, so we're good. Alright, Snake, take care. Dude, thank you very much for popping in, Chief. I appreciate you, dude. Pull the cable? No, what happened was so when you connect the Virpil with their grip to their base, they've got 5 pins. And like I said, it's one of the nerve-wracking things at the beginning to push it in, and it just slightly got bent a wee bit. So we straightened off the pin, and then obviously as we turn it on, the lights didn't pop up, but that's because it's not it wasn't configured with them. I have a feeling that this one, like the rubber caps, feels very much like somebody's been using this one. So this is probably like, this is not a brand new one. This one I feel was brand new, and this one might have been used in something else. It just feels like it's a bit more wear on it, but as long as it works, that's all I care about. Right, let's loosen off all those things. That I'll need to bring the height down. It feels, oh man, that twist is so good, like holy shit. Yeah, the twist feels really good. Okay, so we've created the profile. Let's change this to VPC dash left. Reset that, save that. Right, I need to slightly, I need a ruler. Give me a sec. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some measuring here because I think I'm just slightly off, chat. Slightly off. 8.5. Yeah, I'm off by half a fucking half a, yeah, half a centimeter. Crap. Where did I put it? Need size 8 Allen key. That's why I just finally move this down a little bit. So we'll loosen this off. This is why you never put all tools away until you finish the job completely. We're gonna pop this out for the beginning part, like so. Holy moly. Snack. How you doing, Chief? Thank you very much for that. Appreciate the raid. How's things with you, bud? Sorry guys, I'm literally just configuring something here quickly. I'll be with you in a split second. Ruler. A little bit more. Oh my god. Right. New setup hype? Yeah, we're working on the primes right now, dude. How was your stream? Hopefully going to be finished very shortly. At least on day one we'll have them set up. And then we've got the process of spending hours and hours redoing our keybinds. It was amazing. How was it amazing? What were you up to? Were you with Burks? Fine. Check this. Hold on. Running around torping stuff? Yeah, I was doing a bit of that at Jump Town the other last night. Killed three or four Herculeses and a Cutlass by just nuking them. Dropping size 9s like it was candy. Beautiful. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Right. Let's get our cable. I really like this cable from the CM3, where you've got your USB and you can just plug it in. That, like, on the Warbird, these adapter things need to be on the Warbird as well. Really good. Such a lovely setup with how easier it is to just do things. Like, the Warbird base is really good. It served me well for 2 years, but this just hits differently. Where easier to set up. That was the worst part with setting up the Warbirds with extra heavy springs, is like you literally need to be able to lift some crazy weight to be able to do that without breaking anything. And this spring changing on this base is just, oh, it's so clean. So much easier. Apart from the greasy stuff, but that's to be expected. Right, these away. Got so much to tidy up afterwards. Oh yeah, so good. Right, the final je ne sais quoi. Tiny little Allen key to lock her in place for good. I love this feature on the Verpal stuff. They didn't used to have this, and they brought it in for like the alphas, maybe about a year after the first alphas came out, and it's such a good thing. And for me, I don't know why, but I like to put this back on, just to give it a little cushion, you know? I think it looks fucking cool, man. It would be cool if I could get them in red. That's just me though. Maybe I could dye it actually. I wonder if I could dye this red. But yeah, you like literally just put a wee cushion around the twist. It's like, keep it nice and warm. There she is. Beautiful. Oh, it's so good. Right. Let's do a little quick tidy up of the tools. So much stuff on the floor. Well, it's actually not. I lie. It's not that much. Take these. Right, so we're going to configure the clutch. So we turn the clutch all the way counterclockwise, and then we are going to turn it a quarter back. All the way forward, clockwise, and then before it gets too tight, quarter back. Oh, it's so good. Maybe a bit more actually, because I'm going to be twisting on these ones, so we're going to do another quarter anti-clockwise. Because I twist on my left joystick and I have it locked on my right because I've not been able to get rid of the twist. So again here, and then we should have a little bit of a kickback compared to the right, which just dunks. But again, I'm just, because of the action of sweeping, oh my god, that feels so good. Yeah, they've definitely done something with their twist. It's smooth. It's a lot smoother. I wonder what the amount of pressure before it goes. Because obviously, like, that's one of the biggest thing with anything with springs these days. Is, yeah. So this feels awfully off. Right, let's do that, set up this. Right, that goes down. That's us locked in place. I'm a little bit off, but who cares? Kind of feels like a little high though. freaking out. Alright, the table is not wanting to go all the way down. That's what's throwing me off slightly. Why not wanting to go down? Oh, it's wanting to go down. For some reason it wants to be touched in a different way. I know how that feels. I know how that feels, chat. Sometimes you just gotta touch something differently to make it work. Ah, there we go. Holy crap. Right, and we'll move ourselves there. There we go. There we go. Right. Lovely. Oh, I'm sorry again with the camera above. I can't afford to put one of those HD cameras above. I apologize for the boxes behind me. They'll be gone for tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, that's good. Right. Let's change that camera from that to that one. And let's do the full setup here. So I want to save this. Why has it got an L? Why are you coming out with L? Or did I think I fecked up the right one. Let's do a profile. Oh? Why does this have an L then? Left. Save. I wonder if I didn't do this part on the right. Oh, that's why. That's why. Alright. That is why, chat. That makes way more sense to me now why I had that little L and R beside it. But not for the right. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome back, Verpal. Right, so let's export that because that's going to be our right prime. And the left one we're working on. So what we're going to be doing here is, first of all, let's get this bad boy set up because that's how we roll. Now you guys can't see it because obviously I have lights on. We're going to do something crazy here. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to go to studio mode. We're going to go to controls. And we're going to take off the filter. Like so. And then I'm going to delete myself. Are you ready for this, chat? Right? You ready? Here we go. Look at that. And then you've got the lights at the side. The image is on Discord if you want to see how it looks from the right joystick. That's so cool when you the lights are, like, I know most people won't care about the lights, but I like the sort of grip you see on it as you engulf your hand around it. That's really, really cool. That is so nice. I love how it kind of like it's a little bit different than the original alphas where it sort of like hues out a little bit here. But again, you can't see it on stream because I don't have a side camera. The only way to show you guys is if you're on Discord and we pop up here and we'll bring this down. That's what it looks like on the side, right? So where you've got your redness here, that is so cool, man. And then all the lights on the front as well. Yeah, I like this. I really like the side part. I think that it just makes it it's something that pleases me, you know, because again, you're just engulfing it in and closing around. That's awesome. We have it in noir mode like this for the stream. Purely because, guys, if anybody ever asked that, is that when we're low flying and we're doing stuff, you know, it's a little bit easier or not too distracting. Because when we have it on this camera, you get to see what the joysticks are doing, right? You can basically see them, but it doesn't distract you too much from the screen. Really cool. Again, the thing I was talking with Verpal earlier on is if you can take that hat, I would love this rubber hat to fit here and fit here. That would be my chef kiss. And maybe like if they designed a rubber one for here, but that's not a big deal. But this hat feels so good in your hand. And because of the rubber, it like you've got way more grip, so I would love it to be able to go here and here, but I would also love it if you had like the ability to put that like over here, and again more gimmicky stuff on like trying to customize it. But yeah, that's really cool. Right, so that's snake eater. Go here. So this is set up. We've saved that. It's looking good. Funnily enough, I actually turned the LEDs off on the thing. Let's do this. Clear axes. Save that. Now we need to go through here, because if you guys don't know, for Star Citizen, it took somebody to actually make a tutorial on this, but for some reason nobody knew about taking off smoothing. And I would highly recommend you do take off smoothing for Star Citizen. I always feel, or I mean, it's something that maybe you save for yourself, but for me, I do not like smoothing. I like it where I control my own hands to do everything. So we're going to do the twist, which is super smooth. All axes, all left, all right. And then let's move the hat, the thumb hat, and we'll save that. There we go. Bring this up, and commercial? What do you mean? How far is the back order for new primes? Ooh. Does Verpal sell hat buttons individually? That's what we were talking about earlier on. Verpal's in the channel just now, Taco, and I was saying I would love for them where they brought out a series of extra rubber hats that you would have to spend on. So it doesn't come with the product. It's something that you, like with springs or cams, you would buy separately for the customized person. So they don't go and make like a huge stock, because not everyone would want that. But I would love to be able to replace all the hats with their rubber coated hats that they have for their joystick thing, because it feels really good. So for your thumb hat and for the two hats that are on the sort of placement here, so again, the ones I'm talking about are, I would love a rubber one of that one, and that one, because this is rubber coated, and I would love these three to be done. The side one, not so much, but that would be just the extra je ne sais quoi, you know, where you could spend a little bit extra and you get that sort of rubber feel. It's not that it's required, but for me, I really like the feel of the rubber. And even though they've softened off the edges of a lot of their hats compared to the first alpha, I just like where they're going with this sort of rubber coated one. Especially as it sort of feels like the same, like on the side of the Verpals where you've got this. This is rubber, by the way. this little groovement here, even though it's got the LEDs, that's rubber. And it's really, really freaking cool. I love it. It just... You've got, like, for me, I like the coldness on the thumb. Then the pad is good when you grab. And then, if you had the rubber-coated hats, I mean, even if they could do the buttons as well, but I don't know how easy that would be to change out. Probably not. Maybe something for another version in the future. But I definitely feel that, for me personally... If I was going to buy a Virtual joystick, which is a given, right? But if they offered it with the rubber button tops on all of this for the future, that would be a winner, I feel. I would definitely spend more money on a joystick if this had the rubber top to it. Because the rubber top just, again, it depends on people's touch, right? But I really like the way this one's feeling. And I'm talking about this hat here just feels really good in my finger. Like I can literally place my whole thumb on it and it's not sliding. I can do minor adjustments by rolling it on, like, if you wanted to call it the ball of your thumb here. You can roll this around and it's really, really nice. So I would love it. Like, again, we'll try out this castle one. So there's a wee castle here. And this one, I'm going to call the Batman symbol. I don't know what the hell you call that one. But they feel really nice as well. But it would be cool for me if I could take that one and put it there, and had a rubber one here. Just again, I would be definitely willing to spend that money for that stuff. Right, so I like to invert my joystick on number 1 because I use this as a push to talk. So we're going to invert number 1 and we're going to save that. Now, I don't think I need to do anything here just now. Oh, I can't remember how this is set up. I can't remember if you put these to 4-way. Yeah, I should have looked at how I actually set up my old alphas. It might come to me. But that's all I need right now. Right, let's quickly just check this. Left, right. Let's customize here. We'll go to left, properties, just to make sure it's all registered within Windows. Oh, I don't know what you're doing there. Good, good, good. And then 1 activated. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful with that one. Oh, that is interesting. So it's just a mini button now. Oh. I might have to not use button 2. Because this is the new thing with the Prime. Noobifier was saying in his video. You've added in an extra physical button here, which is 2. So when you pull it, it actually does another thing as well. But if you just micro pull it, and then that activates to 2 when it's forward. That's interesting. Need to see how that works. Especially with like a program like Joystick Gremlin. Let's see what happens here. I don't think this will do, right? that's not. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna blur the screen whilst I change a file name for here. Joystick Gremlin. We're gonna copy that, and we're gonna call that SE2. Let's see if I can reload this one. Yeah, so it's not gonna give the buttons, sadly. That's changing because of that. Alright, it's doing that meme again. This is the problem with joystick gremlins sometimes. It is a pain in the ass. There we go. Alright, I'll need to do that off stream. But let us go in. And I may have to quick set up my buttons for this because they're going to be out of whack. Oh my god, he actually uses the MFG for the Verpal? So this is the dampener I use on my my pedals, but it's activated to Verpal pedals. Well, that is clever. Let me give you guys this Verpal, right? This is what I'm talking about, right? With the pedals. This looks like somebody has gone out of their way to use the same hydraulic I have on my pedals from MFG. It's the exact dampener, but it's connected to your pedals. That is pretty cool. That would be instant win. Because that's what I'm talking about. For me, I hate springs on pedals just because that's why I have to lock my chair in place, because I'll end up snapping them all the time. So I don't have any springs whatsoever. It doesn't return to center. But that's the dampener there on the Ace pedals. Pretty crazy, actually. Definitely maybe something to look at. I can't be... right. Okay. Alright. No problem, dude. No problem. We can keep the seeks. My VKB MCE stick is like that. I use the first stage of the trigger, pulled for rapid fire macro, for semi-auto. Yeah, for me I use push to talk on it. So, my 2 VKB sticks are probably worth more than my 8-year-old gaming PC. Generally, what it costs. Warris did. Like for me, and obviously this just goes for myself, I am happy to pay extra money on a product if it's a good product. You know? Okay, so my key buttons are completely out of whack. Okay. This is the pain. The absolute pain of changing. So we have left is 1, right is 3. However, has it reverted? That's 1. Yep, so it's done some shenanigans here. Right, give me a sec, chat. This is going to be where we've got to play around with this. Because obviously the game can't find my original joysticks. We've got 75, 75, 75. This is where we'll probably put the dampener up a little bit more. Let's make sure these are fine. Flight, movement. However, we are inverted right now, so flight Flight movement, forward and backwards needs to be inverted. Let's just double check that. 2. These have changed as well, because I didn't save it like a silly person. This is what's going to take us a few hours tomorrow, by the way. So we'll be on tomorrow. Today was just basically showing, and again guys, !VODS. If there is anything in today's VOD that you didn't catch, it's going to be on YouTube. You'll be able to notice it on the VODS channel because of the thumbnail, and you can just scroll through it. If I've got time, I'll put chapters in. But tomorrow is the full configuring of these bad boys. Next week, when the mount comes, we'll be attaching the throttle from Verpal, and we're going to be doing some really, really cool stuff with that. I can't wait to get involved, because they've got a lot of physicalized buttons as well that we're going to do. So I'm going to just save this profile as free just now. Let's just do this. So that's forward, backwards, left, right, up, down. Okay, so we got the basics just now. What's the manual couple button again? That's cruise control. What do I have set for couple? No, that's ping. Anybody know what the standard button for couple is? Because I don't have it set up on my joysticks yet. Unless... no, that's not how it is. And we're going to put some head tracking on as well. Let's feel... ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, with the clutch on the left, that is really interesting. I might actually take the saturation off the twist because it's throwing off. Like, look how wiggly it gets because of it. I mean, holy crap, I can change direction like crazy. Be very interested to see in combat if you could actually fight that, because it's fucking bouncing like crazy. Yeah, okay, so we do that. What's the... is it Alt-C, is it? No, that's definitely not for me. I think I must have defaulted it then, or... sorry, changed the button. Let me quickly just do a quick configuration. So... this needs to be 1. I'm going to put these actually to 80 saturation. 85 actually, 85. It's really throwing me off with the dampener, the clutch. 1 there, and I'm going to put these to 85 as well. Because again, I kind of feel like it's doing stuff. Let's do here. Movement. We'll just do the joystick version just now. So movement, decouple toggle is that one. Why wasn't it working then? And yeah, so we do that. Save that as free. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's have a feel now on that. Need to get all my keybinds eventually set up for it. Yeah, that's weird. That's very, very weird. Yeah, we'll put another quarter turn anti-clockwise on the dampener here. Sorry, the clutch, the dry clutch. I'm talking about dampeners now, we've got it in my brain. Right. That's throwing off my hand just now. Yeah, that's a lot better, a lot smoother. only thing I would notice is... Holy shit. This is nuts, man. The twist on the Prime and these, like, I actually might be able to just go back to 1.0 on this. I'm gonna leave this a little bit like that. I'm gonna do that. So 1.0 on that. So we're going 1-to-1 with a little bit of dampener here because I've got a much heavier clutch on the right stick because that's what I want. We'll see that. That gear is built for life unless Virpil releases a newer, better model. Exactly. Again, the Warboard bases that I had beforehand, guys, have been 2 years, 0 issues. 0 issues. They are built like tanks, these bases. And I generally don't understand how people break them. I just don't get it. The only thing I can think of is somebody mistreats them. That's it. You know? That's the only thing I can think of when somebody says to me, oh, I break my Virpils all the time, is I just generally feel you're misusing them then. And that's kind of like on you, right? Because again, I've only ever had the twist having an issue. BKB needs to drop a gunfighter, or the MCE left. Well, Virpil are ahead there. I don't know what you guys have done, Virpil, in your twist, but it is super sensitive. Super sensitive. Which is a good thing. But it's too sensitive. Can we actually tone it down? What can we do to tone this down? Maybe output? Maybe lower it down to like 30% output? Dead zone? Yeah, I mean, we could try that first, right? Let's try a heavier dead zone to it. Because it's super sensitive. And it might just be Star Citizen. Let's just do this just now. Why is it now not doing anything? That's a strange one. And it's just crazy. It's like rapid. Rapid twist. From output to 100% input to very output, so the ship turns slower at full turn stick? Right, okay. I want to make it where it's not like going full hyperspeed. Let's try this. Nah, this Dead Zone and Star Citizen ain't gonna... We're gonna have to do something with Virpil software to sort this one out. It's just so powerful. Have you upgraded the sensor on it, Virpil? That's nuts, man. Like, it's good. Like, you don't have to twist it a lot, but it's super, super sensitive. For me, anyway. Like, it almost feels like I'm pip macroing. Look at that shit. People are gonna call me a pip wiggler, and it's nothing to do with me. It's just the hypersensitive. Whee! That's mental. I might have to put a curve on it. Pip Wiggler confirmed? That's what people are gonna say. The moment that you see my TVI going like this, bouncing like that, just from twisting, it's nuts. And it's not the... Or is it just because I'm not used to it, like... It's so ridiculous. I believe the twist model is the same. I'll have to double with our engineer. The axis output range is the same, so it's possible something that changed in SE. Seems digital? Again, it's just super... How can we tone down the sensitivity of it? I guess I'm gonna just have to put a freaking damp on it. Let's try like a 2.0 then. Or maybe it's just because... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Maybe it's just because it's a new twist. That's what's throwing me off. That is a lot less. It's still a bit wiggly though. For my kind of style, but holy crap, man. And you're saying you've not changed it? So obviously the twist in my left joystick just might be... What does the axis graph look like in VPC? I'm trying to remember how I go to see that. Yeah, here we go. How do I do this again? Is that it there? Yeah, look at that. Again, here. The beginning of the turn is so... Like what? Select the left grip in the top left window? That's what I have, yeah. My problem is that the beginning axes, like when you're up strafing here, which is my twist, like this part is super sensitive, and then trying to get the full dip there. We're down. See, this does, the logical is not really matching. Well, it is maybe actually. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe because it's new, I'm just not used to something like that. Like it feels super, super hypersensitive for me. I think I'm gonna just have to dial down the game as much as possible to begin with until I get used to it. Which means that what I want to do is put these to 80 then. I'm going to put this to 80 because this actually wasn't anything different. Let's put this to 80 as well. And what we're going to do on this one is just add damp on this. Straight forward, straight backward. Let's just have that there. Even with it dampened, it might just not be registering. It might need to reboot the game. Because I know sometimes like Star Citizen's software is a bit memey right now. Hey Nubifier, how you doing, Chief? Nubifier, when you were playing with these, do you use like your upstrafe on the twist, or what do you use on your your twist with yours. Because I'm finding the left twist super sensitive compared to the alphas that I was just using earlier today. Like I barely have to twist it and it's doing stuff. One in saturation and 0 free in dead zone. In game. You want me to quickly join you in Discord? No, I'm at the stage where I'm just nearly text is okay if that's okay for you, dude. I think actually it might just be the game. I'm gonna go into the XML file and see if it actually changes. It might not be changing. And if that's the case, I know a quick fix for this one. I'm gonna do some XML coding. Let's see if it's actually translating. That's fine. That's good. Is it actually going into the profile though? It is, yeah. Interesting. Let's just close them. I'll see what you've written in chat. I'm gonna quickly reboot the game, just in case I'm having like one of those placebo effects where it's my mind. So for me, I found the actual behavior to be 1-to-1, but the spring is a bit stiffer on the twist. Yeah, like it definitely feels different. Verpal have said that it's the same mechanic, but for me, it feels like it's a lot more sensitive. And I'm wondering if it's just because with my left stick, obviously it's an older model and I've been using it for, well, 2 years, that it somehow is just dampened down over time. Twist spring is quite, usually quite stiff at the beginning, then on breakpoint. Yeah, but what's translating is when I'm twisting Ondo, the game feels like hypersensitive, right? So I'm only doing a tiny adjustment instead of doing a full movement and it's busting around, yeah? Just too strong? That's very true, yeah. 18 Skypoint, welcome in. The sensitivity feels weird, and I'm not sure if it's the stick or if it's just Star Citizen. Or if it's just, like, and when I say with a stick, it's because it's brand new, and I'm just not used to brand new on a Verpal Alpha. Firmware saturation? No, we flushed it out twice, dude. It's been flushed plenty of times. I'm gonna go and see what happens here. It might just be...
All systems online.
There we go. Okay. It's the game. It's the game. So I just had to reboot it. Yeah, it's super fucked now. Okay, right, we're on to it. It's not the joystick, it's the game. So all we have to do now is this and change out some settings on this. So we need to take away this huge damp that I've got on it. And we're gonna do 2. If I thought 1 was too sensitive, let's try 2. And we're gonna save this as free. And we're gonna close the game down this time. Maybe Star Citizen saturate or like thing doesn't go through. As the other. Let me just quickly check the files. Again, this is one of the biggest problems with Star Citizen. It's for some reason their XML does not hold like it should do at times. So I'm just gonna check here. 7979. Oh, the saturations here. Slider. That's from the VJoy. Let's just double check with the actual profiles. So if anybody gets the primes and it feels off, it's the game. It's the game. So what I would suggest is you just put a little dampening instead. Which, to be fair, if it is the game, right? Then I would say that there may be a new change in the twist. Where it is just slightly moving more for less, if you know what I mean. So instead of like the old Verpal Alpha where you would move it the whole way to get that like 100%, maybe it's just, again, maybe something off. Maybe the firmware puts it in a state where it's just more sensitive for the game. So I would say just don't bother changing the Verpal software, and just add a damp in game on the twist. That's it. Because the pitch and X are fine. It's the twist that's a little bit iffy for me anyway. And it's just I don't like it being hypersensitive. I want it to be really small movement when I do it. There was a slight break in loose on twist, perhaps a bit of time. Right. Again, I think that's with all springs. Like, I know that when I get in and I start low flying, the first, like... this was the same with VKB as well as Verpal, is the moment you get in and you start low flying, it takes generally 30 minutes for the springs to get to, like, a decent warm movement before you can, yeah, there we go. That is nice. That's nice. So I might even put it half what it was down. We're gonna do that. That's that one there. I'll need to do all the keybinds. So again, I've got this now silky movement in the twist instead of it being fluctuated. I might even be able to put the clamp up a little bit more now. So yeah, there we go. TVI is lovely and smooth. I'm not having to full like jerk it around a bit. That's it moving there. Now it spikes because of how the game works. And we get in here. Hold the angle. See if we can hold it a bit better. Again, I'm so not used to the clutch. So that's going to be the biggest thing in my flight, which we push off. That is actually a little bit, yeah, I'm going to change this one. It may actually be where I just dump this. So we're going to do that. That, we're going to put, actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do this just now. Let's just put it back to 1-to-1. Save that as free, and then because it's saving, we're going to do a quick import here to confuse the game, hopefully. Yeah. There we go. We're just gonna have to get used to this. We're going 1-to-1 until we get used to it. Yeah, there we go. Let's tighten it up even more. A little bit off slightly. But that's me. However, the crosshair is nice. It's magnetized pretty well. And again, we're yawing at the same time, so if we were just to do the strafe motion, it's going to be a lot easier if we do it. Should we try it in the actual field? Screw it. We're gonna try it live. This is gonna be a bit memey. I don't have a crime stat, so people can't find me. Let's try it live. No, I've never played with any of the CMs, Nubifier. So I tested out at the beginning your recommendation from your video, which was for the soft center Cosmo, and I didn't enjoy it. So I've gone and went with no center, which was what I was using on the warboard bases, and it's what I like. I like no center Cosmo. It definitely is my kind of jam when it comes to flying. Now the only thing is I don't have any keybinds set, so this is going to be pretty much get in, see how it is. I don't have the ability to change anything, so this is why we're blue for this just now. Got it all set up right now, but we don't have the keybinds. We're dialing in the digits right now. This will be a huge change, to be honest. The precision I feel with the clutch is just so good. Like the right stick right now for me, especially for flying, if you see here, like this one's a little bit wobblier because I don't want too much clutch on it just now. Until I get used to the kind of core feel of the stick, right? But it'll be super easy to micro adjust tension, where with the warbird it runs in the springs you have. Exactly. This is what I really like, the fact that I've got literally on the side here, right? If I bring this one up here, look at this. Oh, actually, I'm in the way, sorry. Let me put it off here. You can see here to the left, I've got all my Allen keys ready to adjust it on the fly, which is so cool. So once you've got the kind of like cams to what you want set, I love how the tension can be done and the dry clutch can be done on the fly. Which means that for the next week, I'm gonna just geek out and play around with this until I'm fully dialed in. And I love that. I absolutely adore that. This is going to be the first low fly, yeah. And I'm a little scared, but yeah, it's going to be weird. We're going to see. I don't have any buttons set, so it's going to be just literally test it out, see how it feels, dial in the settings for the next week. PvP, no PvP for like a few days right now, because I want to dial in my flight before anything else, gain some muscle memory on it. And enjoy it, you know what I mean? So we're not gonna go criminal, we're not gonna go and shoot people or anything like that. Just literally dial in everything, and then I'll get one of the guys to take me into Arena Commander and let them beat me up for a few hours to dial in the aim and change out those settings. So we're just gonna do this, and because we don't want to lose GPU, oh, I was gonna press a button there. I need a quick keybind for joystick gremlin. I need a quick keybind for head tracking, because that's going to annoy me quickly here. We're wanting, what's this button gonna be? That one, actually. That's on the right joystick. Oh, joystick gremlin's being a bitch. I might need to restart the PC to use joystick gremlin. Yeah, just close it. Okay, we're gonna do this manually. Keybinds, joystick, head tracking. I'll sort this all out in a setting. Head tracking recenter is going to be button 30. Oh. Right, okay, so that's button 30. And we want activate head tracking on that one for now. Toggle VTOL. Okay. Again, I'll need to do all my keybinds. What's my keybind to open the fucking door? I'll quickly just do it this way. We're doing the old school manual. Oh, I don't even have a decoy button. Yeah, that's gonna be Mimi. Again, I don't want to spend too much time doing this. I just want to sort of feel it, how it goes. We can't do any PvP. We're literally a sitting duck at this stage. Gears is gonna be manually like this. We've got decouple, we got all those other ones like that. Because again, I'm gonna have to... No. Where am I going? Where am I going? Clear route there. Crusader. Quick demo run. Tomorrow we'll do all the settings whilst we're just hanging out. B, my god, I actually have to now remember keybinds for the keyboard. I never use the keyboard, ever. Hey Ravenclaw and chat, how's the verse treating you? We're about to try out dual Verpal Primes and see how it goes. But it's been good. We've been setting up most of today. We've had Verpal hanging out in the channel. And we'll see how this goes here. No, that's not the one. What do we have available to us? We can actually maybe go to Prashad. We'll check out. Did they? What did they say? Do not use excessive force when tightening these screws. They should have just said, like it was tested. Let's see here. Oh man, Twitch are taking away host mode? No way. That's crazy. What? I guess they just do where you just raid then, right? Okay, where can I go? Shit. I feel so newbie with no button set up. Also, I need to turn the freaking cooling down. Holy crap. Do that. What is your impression of the buttons and construction? I think Verpal have done a great job with the new layout. However, Noobifier, Verpal in the chat, we've been talking about this. You know the thumb hat for the joystick that you can change out? How it's got like, and both of them have got rubber? I was saying to Verpal, what would be a really cool extra is if you could change out all the other hats to maybe the same sort of shape but with the rubber textile on it instead, or if they just made it where the rubber ones that they have already are designed around where they can actually slot onto the other ones, because I would love that circular one always like on all the other hats as well. But no, it's really good. Raid stays, host goes beginning of October, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to put on we'll just put on something to get me in the mood. Okay, we'll just do this, right? We'll try this out. Now, please, do not judge. Oh god, that button also does oh man, that clutch is so weird for high movement at that speed. Man, I'm actually over-rolling because the clutch is throwing me off. So I might have to change the clutch a little bit for the roll. Yeah, this is dope. This is so dope. It's massively like throwing me off. The way it just sort of like says, no, you're not allowed to do this. Yeah, I bet too low on that one. Right. Adjustment. So this, we're gonna take the clutch a little bit off on this one. Definitely on the left. I don't think I'm gonna wait and see on the next explosion for the right. Oh, dude. Verbal, come back in a week, and I will show you what other people can't do in this game. But this is cool. In the right, the roll is so good. So again with Flight and Star Citizen, I use my X and my Y as basically like a jet fighter. So it's my roll and my pitch, and my pedals are my yaw. The clutch is making it feel very, very realistic for me. And the problem is, this is why. For some reason, it didn't stick. This is why we're off. Holy shit. So it didn't save my saturation. We were oversaturated. That's why I'm over-rolling. Holy crap. CIG. I don't know why it didn't even save from Thingybob. This should be a little bit more different now. So we were saturated by 0.2. So basically when I'm doing a one movement, it's doing 1 and 25% or 20% more movement than it should be doing. So let's quickly just double check this then. Ah, there we go. There we go. It's not saving. It's not saving, chat. Give me a second here. I need to take this. So if anybody needs to know a bit about XML when it comes to Star Citizen, say your joysticks are going weird and you don't know what the hell's going on, it's because CIG for some reason have a visual saturation code and a physical code. So let's take into account, let me do some weird cool shit for you guys where we will do, or is it this way? Right. We're going to do this. Time for some education, all right? So you can see here on our X saturation, this is the visual line, and this is actually the what happens line, okay? Happens. And we're going to just open this up a little bit more here. Right, what happens? What happens? We'll call it what happy. So when you're doing XML changes, and you're changing your settings, they don't stick. Star Citizen for some reason has been off for a long time for this. So if you just use like Notepad++, so the visual line is what we see in game, but what is actually happening is on this second line, and it's only for saturation. So I go through here and change all of these to the 9 one, right? Because it's still doing the 8, even though I don't want it to be 8, I want it to be literally a 1-to-1 movement. and we need to go through. So dead zone will be fine. Saturation, long as you don't change it, will be fine. Saturation has this double line, and again here it's doubled up. I'm wanting to learn these sticks in one-to-one movement, and its visual line is not representative to the actual input line. So if you actually made this one, would be input, for example. Okay, so the top line of saturation is visual, and the bottom line of saturation is what actually happens. So when you restart your game, right, and you change your settings, the visual line changes from the input. So when you're inputting, the visual line will change. So when you change it in game, you're like, oh cool, I've got one-to-one movement. You don't. You have to make sure that you check this XML just now, because again, it only, and I don't know why, it's only in saturation, but it has a double line. So everything else is fine here, okay? So we can save this down now. All the lines on saturation match the other ones, but it's throwing it off, okay? So we save that, but what we're going to do is, whilst we're in game, at the same time, you go out of mapping, you go into profiles, you go into default. I normally just do one-to-one, but I've actually moved the twist a little bit up on dampening on the curve because I'm just not used to it just now. We'll go to action map, and again, this is where we have to read it. So you look through here, your left joystick, you can see here that the saturation does not match what I changed it to, right? See that? The left verpal is not matching this one bit. It's absolutely bonkers how this goes through. So what I need to do is change this, change this, change this, and change this. That's all the saturations we've done. This one is off just now, but this is 44949. We might need to mimic this, actually. We're gonna have to mimic this one as well. So change here, change here, change here, and change here. And this is fine on right VPC, fine on right PC. However, this left VPC is wrong. So we're going to copy this, the whole bar, and we're going to replace this bar, if it will let me, with this. And actually, what we're going to probably just do is that. So it's all the way to there. And this needs to go to like there. What we're going to do here, stretch this out. And this needs Luna, away, just now. Like that. So it looks good. VPC left, closed bracket, and we'll check with here as well to see if it's off. This is fine here, fine, save. Now what we're going to do is close this down, and just to make sure that it does import, we're going to hold this up here. We're going to do this, pp-free, load it, and now we're going to go into options, and we're just going to double check it actually goes through. One-to-one, 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 one-to-one. And it doesn't fuck up, right? But no, I normally do one-to-one curves. I would rather train my own hand than train, because again, CIG can have some issues with it. Lovely. Again, eventually down the line, we'll have a system like that, which will make it better for us. Well, the elevator worked. Elevator always works for me. I'm very lucky. Where I know the codes, the cheats, the workarounds. Best song? What best song? Oh, you're talking about Carpet Brew? Yeah, my music doesn't go through my VOD. There's no music playing whatsoever. Turbo Killer, yeah. Again, guys, with all the stuff with the Verpals and all that jazz, it'll be on the VODs channel, !VODS. If you're not subscribed to it and you want to check out the VODs afterwards, it's there. And, yeah. I'll try and get, what's it called? The, markers on it, but... yeah, we'll see. We could just get our shields up as well. I need to... oh, man, I forgot to do a keybind for this. I'll need to redo, like, my whole joystick gremlin again, which is going to be a pain, man. Alright, that definitely has to be sorted out before we do anything. Pinging. Just take this away just now. I'll sort it out afterwards. Scanning. There we go. 6 on that. Okay, so now we should be a one-to-one movement, which hopefully will not throw me off like it did when we were down there, because I was a little bit worried that it'd be there. And we got B. Oof. I can't even activate profiles and stuff right now. I also massively need to go to the toilet, guys, so I will get here. Come on, please stop moving me around. I told you, dude. I told you. I need a passport. So it's not gonna be this year, dude. I'll be lucky if I can get a passport for next year. Impact is spamming me hard today. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. Appreciate that. Right, so we're definitely gonna be in the sun there. We'll do Shubin. And we'll try this out again. I think this will be probably my last run and stuff. But then I'll be on tomorrow. So once I'm finished with work and the dogs, I will be on to... I think I'll probably try and do a much longer stream tomorrow as well, just to dial in some more settings. Get rid of that. Definitely the springs on the paddles feel so much better when they're brand new, like, that's nice. If I missed any chat, let me know, guys. Looking for the forwarding control in... oh, you mean for like control surfaces? Yeah, that'll be next year with Star Citizen. And I think Yogi and the guys are gonna do a really, really good job. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for people who go into Arena Commander or sweaty in space and then they hit atmosphere and they don't know what the hell to do. That's gonna be so beautiful. Because if they put in the control surfaces correctly, it's going to be more about banking and getting on target behind and on all that jazz than anything else. I'm just gonna minimize that. Oh no. Alright, bye on that one. Yeah, they're wanting to bring that out as well, which is awesome, you know? Alright, this is not going to be as pretty as the other places, because we're kind of like out of time, sadly. Alright, let's try this then. So this is not doing the tracking yet. It's fine, I'll do this one. Oh, that's why I'm out of afterburner. Right, give me a sec. I'm out of afterburner because it's on the other one. Where are you? Where are you? Boost. It's on 5. That's why. I need it on 5, not the first one. The numbers on these joysticks are completely different now. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I don't know what that does. Yeah, that's better. Alright, so we're not using as much afterburn now, because for some reason it was on the more sensitive trigger. Because Verpal have changed their numbers around, which is fine. Like I said, we just need to do way more configuring tomorrow. That trigger's so good though. What an improvement. Yeah, now the roll is nice. It's not over rolling. That clutch though. Woo! Let's Cobra her up. Oh! I know why. I have a button that's doing the acceleration. Which is interesting. We literally lost acceleration there. Oh, that's bombs. Why is it so slow? Do we have acceleration? Speed limiter... No, we don't. Why did I fall out of the sky then? Let me say chat. Dark Renee. Why? We had no acceleration. Where did the acceleration go? Do I have space brake on something else? Flight movement. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, that's still right. Did I hit my foot on the pedal and I didn't realize it? That's what we're gonna use for the throttle. Why did I just stall out though? Alright. That was trippy? Yeah, sorry, I don't have all the buttons set up to do the rewinding and stuff that we do on the stream. You know, like, I can do this and put you back. You know what I mean? But I don't have the quick buttons that I have on the joystick set up, right? I will have to be spending so much time. And the annoying thing is I probably can't even remember the buttons. Oh no, we're saving that. Sorry, we're saving that. Ah, for fixing. Space brake on forward axis. Well, for you, that would be forward axis. Not for me. Read the title is Prime Day. Oh, alright, so here we go. Anyway. Go. What'd you have afterburner bound to? Left trigger. Man, it seems to me. Ooh, been a difficult one today, are we? Ooh. Oh my god! Who's this? How you doing, Si? Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? How's the new sticks? We're getting round on that. We're getting round. First we gotta get out of the elevator. It's a Cyborg Army raid. Welcome in, guys. Matrix, Pirate King, Oslito, Sparhawk, Dugov. Welcome, guys. Let's see if I can get out of the elevator. There we go. How you doing? How was your camping trip? And how was meeting Anna? Man, that was a fucking mission and a half, like. So if you guys didn't or don't know, Anna went to a camping trip, a secret camping trip. Didn't tell people the location, and at the same time, our wonderful Sai here was also like, "Oh, I'm also going on a secret camping trip," and I'm like, they both live in the London area. There's not many secret camping places that could it be. So they were both at the same location, in the same club, and yeah, I got them to meet up and stuff like that. So it was pretty cool. So our wonderful Anna met the wonderful Sai. Worlds collide? I know. But it works really well, because they're kind of like both the same sort of like derpiness. So yeah. But did you enjoy it? I saw the cycling pictures and stuff like that. Looked awesome. Camping in the underground. Sai camping? She sent me a picture of what she was staying in. Guys, like, she ain't fucking camping, right? If any of you guys from her channel, and she's like, oh my god, it was so difficult camping. She was in a fucking 5-star tent with like fucking champagne and a proper bed. That ain't fucking camping. So whatever she said to you, chat, don't leave it. It was not, it wasn't even fucking glamping. Don't give me that shit, man. Oh, she been spinning off? Yeah, sorry. You know I don't tell lies on this show. However, guys, she did fucking climb up a tree, you know? Let's go. Secret camping in London sounds like a posh way of saying homeless. No. Alright. But yeah, welcome in, guys, from Sidestream. What were you guys up to? What were you playing today? Are we just chatting? We are testing out new joysticks right now from Verpal, !VPC, if you want to check them out. They are very, very, very good quality. However, because they are brand new joysticks, I don't have all my settings in, and we are just basically trying to dial in absolutely everything right now. But I actually said I was going to be heading off, but we can do one more attempt. Don't expect any flying. I know she's probably like said, "Oh, he's the best pilot in the world," and stuff like that. Oh no, what do you say? You say the best internet pilot, aviator, absolutely handsome, wonderful man. He's got a gorgeous beard. I mean, the stuff that she says, chat, is just ridiculous at times, you know? She oversells me. But, yeah, don't expect any fancy flying today. Best pilot in the universe, I'm pretty sure she was lying on that. No, she wasn't lying on that, Matrix. No, that's honest stuff, right? That's exactly how it goes down. Like, that's what I hear, you know? I need to go here. Oh man, I'm all buttons today. Congrats on the new toys. Thank you, Titan. Appreciate that, dude. We had Verpal in chat as well, so we gave some feedback as well on stuff. On the handsome, wonderful man. Dude, no, she tells the truth of that one, right? Ruben, welcome in. Ark as well. Hope you're well. Wait, wasn't it thundering and raining like mad? No, Anna. In Anna's story on Instagram, Ark, it was really nice and sunny, and it was like rainy the last night or something like that. So very, very lucky. It was a big tent. It was a pretty tent. That was a castle you were living in. That ain't no tent. It's funny, like, if you go to Cyborg's Instagram, right, and what she was getting up to, and then you go to Anna's Instagram, there's fucking lightning, and Anna's fighting with water, and I bet Sai is just fast asleep on the bed, just nothing going on, right? Because Anna's literally bucketing out water in her tent. She made it sound like a typhoon hit. I don't know if it looked like a typhoon, but yeah. I need to... Give me a second, chat. My eldest has a problem with her bladder right now, and she needs out before she wets her plate. Be back in... There we go. Yeah. Luna is, got some issues right now. We're gonna go and get her blood tested to find out what's wrong. It most likely looks like diabetes, but we don't know yet. We'll need to do the bloods. But yeah, what was Sai playing today, guys? Because she's probably run off to get some food. Right, let's see what we can achieve now. Oh no, I need to turn that off. She's going off to a meeting? Ah, right, yeah. She'll have admin out of her ass to do whilst being away. Everyone go vote Eclipse? Let's see. Alright. Let's see here. I can't wait till I can be able to do some keybinds. Says Eager Flats. Where's Shuby? Where am I? Security there. Shubin's there. Right. We can try this. This will be the last ride, guys. Just because I need to go myself. No. Yeah, fuck it. No, actually. I know what I wanted. I don't. Yeah, we'll do this one actually. Fuck it. Alright. We're gonna quickly test these out, and then I'll need to finish off boxing up stuff. All that jazz. Hopefully, we'll be able to do a bit better now. That overclutch is, weird, man. Cool. Maybe I'm just not pressing the afterburner enough. Maybe it might actually be better on this sensitive trigger instead. But then I'll need to learn not to do it. Oh, that's nice. That is much nice with that clutch. Right, wait. I want to quickly do something here. We're doing mid-flight change. Right, let's try this. Sorry, we're doing things on the fly to see how it works out. Yeah, that is dope, man. Holy shit. What it feels like with a clutch going in. It's mainly on the right stick that I'm mostly feeling it right now. And then I can just let go. That's so dope, and it doesn't rattle. No, we need... No. 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 Fuck. No. 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 Fuck, I'm trying to find... No. 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 Oh, fuck, no. Oh, God, Jesus. Can I just please... Yeah, that'll do. I think we got a death marker so I can keep going back, right? Let's push her a little bit more, chat, see what we can do. That's smoother. Yeah, that's nice. We'll regain. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do hard push now to the right. Let's see if it's smooth. Good afterburn as well. It's not oversteering it. Cobra out of it. A little oversteer on that one. Oh, that's so sick, man. Literally doesn't rattle. And you don't get the shakes. Because the moment I let go of the joystick, the clutch kicks in on the left. Oversteer on that one. Clean. Yeah, this is awesome, actually. Like, I didn't realize I was gonna have a bit of fucking chills with this shit. Alright, this is definitely gonna end up in a crash. I wish I had a button to center the view, like. Ooh. Overdrive afterburner. Yeah. Alright, I know what I need to do. I need to change that one. That one definitely needs to get changed. Where is it? Yeah. That's too heavy a trigger. Oh man, stop lagging out, please. Oh, yeah, there we go. Stay with that one. Oh man, that makes me want to go more. Hey, Vinny. Quit getting me hyped on the Prime, CM3. Sorry, I did. Sorry, man. I'm gonna have to call it there though, because obviously it's coming up for like nearly 11 o'clock and we're on tomorrow. I got work, all that jazz. I'm having a lot of fun though. So yeah. We'll get the ships ready to... Can the clutch be quickly disabled, enabled? No. No, that's not what... The clutch is basically where you're... When you let go of the joystick, it doesn't whack back, basically. Let me put on some, music here. We'll have this one. No, the clutch is very much where you dial it into what you're wanting. That's like the whole preference of it. Instead of you like letting go of the joystick and it rubbering around, you basically have it where the moment you take away pressure, you don't have like a spring trying to pull you back instantly, you know? That's the... door. Oh no, we're gonna go into the Narnia one. We might go into the Narnia realm on this one. Just gotta do this. Fucking dead bodies here make it even more difficult. Many will die, way quicker to enable disabled than on the gunfire. I, like, no joke, right? When I had the gunfighters, like, 2 years ago... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Can't be bothered with that. I never used the clutch. Which, blows my mind. I think I know this, man. I put it all over here. Oh, give me. Yeah, so it's I can't, like, for me, I can't compare or like comment on them. However, for me, I'm gonna just do a quick fix here and that, and we're gonna do half turn back. Yeah. Bit more actually. And that one. Yeah. Okay. We need this. Actually, I wonder if I can put that one away. So that is 2.5 we'll need for tomorrow. Or does this one do it? What's this actually? No, this doesn't do it. We'll need this, super important. We need to keep that one. I'm gonna have to like sellotape that somewhere so we don't lose it. I do have a spare, obviously. This one, which means that the Verpal box actually has it. Give me 2 seconds. TDL, the dry law from tomorrow. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna be so tired, but this was so worth it. It's like Christmas. It's not in that one, so probably one of the bases. One of the bases. Alright. I'll need to dig out off stream. So we've got the exact ones up here. Woo! Yeah, one again, thank you to Verpal for all the love today. And again, next week we've got the throttle to bust out. And maybe it looks like something else in the future with the kind of like leaks we were getting in chat earlier on, if anyone was paying attention. I didn't really advertise it too much, but it looks like we could see some really, really cool things in the future. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be back trying to do maybe a bit longer stream if I've got time, but obviously I got work in the morning, dogs, everything. So probably about midday we'll be on. We're going to be dialing the settings. I'm going to be having to redo the whole of Joystick Gremlin all over again. And then mainly what will happen is once we've done that, it's going to be dialing in the wait 1 minute. No, that one isn't just, it's too small for that. We'll be dialing in the dry clutch. That's the most important thing, to try and figure out where I want it to go. But I think I've got the right one to where I want to be, and it's really, really nice. But yeah, KB, thank you very much for being here, guys. Let me find somebody you can raid on to. Then, obviously, next week, we will have the Monster Tech mount coming in, where I can finish off the madness that you're going to see, where I'm going to be using Verpal's throttle and joystick, combining it into where I can literally engage accelerator differences whilst I'm actually flying on the fly. Because with the dampener or the clutch on the left stick, I'll be able to push it forward, quickly grab the other thing and grab it back without slowing down. And it's going to be so dope if it actually allows me to do what I have in my head for tricks. Obviously a bit overkill, but yeah, we like overkill, right? Who to go to? Who to go to? Cobra's just started. Let's go to Cobra, guys. He's an awesome dude. He gave really, really nice, like, shout out when we raided him last. Not that I'm wanting another shout out, but yeah, he's a really cool dude. Let's go back to him. Hey, Sai, thank you very much for the sim. Beep boop, how was your meeting? And again, thank you very much for the raid, Les. I hope you are well. And sorry I didn't spoil, I spoiled your dead stories. But yeah, thank you so much. We totally need to, like, play a game one time. When are you gonna come play Star Citizen again? Or do you wanna play Phasmophobia? Thanks for the show and tell all day. Thank Verpal for that, man. It's a pleasure to do it for you guys. And make sure, guys, check out !VPC. I wish I had a content creator discount code at Verpal. But yeah, go and check out. And again, they have American store where if you don't want to pay for like import taxes and stuff, they do have that wonderful Florida store and stuff. It was actually crap, waste of time, I think, but we'll see for future emails with them. Sorry to hear that. Did you manage to get the other ones? Actually, no, I'm not going to ask you on stream. No, actually, not all the time. Good stream, good night, shields down, and let's dance. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. I'm going to get some dinner, which is probably just going to be a protein shake, and then I have a date in a very, very dark forest for a couple of hours. Something that one day I will eventually be able to show Sai if she ever visits the north, the true north. But then I doubt she would come into a dark forest at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Maybe one day. With a lot of flashlights, possible. Might happen. Yeah, so guys, we'll be back tomorrow. It'll just be pretty much just another configuration day. Until I get all the settings done. The difference is we've got them on the desk now. The throttle next week. And yeah, I'm gonna go and mount my baby. Serial number is 27 somewhere. Also all the bases and stuff. And all that cool. Justin, you're welcome, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone coming in. Verpal again, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Real pleasure. Grizzor, everyone. We're gonna go over to Cobra, who is doing a bit of FPS in Star Citizen right now. And yeah, that's it. Let me just cue this up. And again, all of this will be on the VODS channel, !VODS. If you're not subscribed to it, it's literally a channel where on YouTube where all the VODs here. The only difference is no music goes through, guys. So the whole VOD has no music on it because YouTube's algorithm is crazy, absolutely crazy at times. So the best thing to do is just play your own music, enjoy, and if you need anything on that one, I'll try and chapter it up. It'll be like a couple of days before it's out. I appreciate that as well. Alright, we'll work. Joe, everyone, that's raid. Do !raid if you want to get involved. If not, just type whatever the fuck you want. I genuinely don't give a shit. Just go and enjoy the content creator stream. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for spending your time. Appreciate ya! All the people popping up here. Thank you, thank you. We can just relax now. Once we go out, chat. Look at that. Look at that follower list. Oh, that's just that's beautiful. Again, thank you very much, guys. Senala, take care. Justin, Joe, Wilberg, Ricky, Sai, Ondo, Anu. Appreciate you guys. Puppeteer, see you later. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Contagion.